Livestream. How we doing? How are we? We've got Ash and Blue Rain in here. You guys like my new little microphone decoration here? You guys know what this is? This is something very special to me. This was Homer's collar. This was Homer's first collar when he was a puppy. I used to have it hanging from my my rear view mirror in my car, my old car. And now I'm gonna have it as a microphone little decoration. Well, I'm gonna try to. If it will operate correctly. Oh my goodness. Awesome. How's everybody doing? So I currently have Tasha's Cauldron open at the moment. I think this thing's gonna be in the way. I might have to move it. So I currently have Tasha's Cauldron open, and there is a section I'm gonna actually open up on stream as well. Let's open it up on stream as well so you guys can follow along with me. I've got a few more minutes before game starts. So there's a section of Tasha's. I had totally forgotten, but I just now remembered on parlaying with monsters. You know? And I feel like this would be relevant. So he's always with you even when he's not. Oh, look, look. He's looking at me like, are you talking to me, Dad? He's going to hang out with me. We're going to have Homer with us for the stream for once. He's trying to get comfortable. I rearranged the furniture a bit. I'm going to move it back. He's so precious. Look at him. He's about to take a nap. Oh, yeah, I moved the furniture. It's temporary. We slid the couch and the chair together so I could take a nap while she plays Red Dead. While Moni plays Red Dead. I'll just sit there and lay on the couch, watch her play Red Dead until I pass out. Because she's a pro gamer too. I forgot my buttons. Here we go. Before the chair was like too far away. She's been playing Red Dead Redemption lately. That's a really fun game. I like why it's so chill, especially the way she plays it. It's super chill. She likes to hunt. And rob people. Perfect for the wyvern encounter. Yes, it is. All right, so I want to real quick just gloss over this. The adventurers try to parlay with a monster. You may improvise the encounter or use social interactions. Give them advantage if they give them an offering. There's the DC 10 plus creatures challenge rating. That was an old rule in 3.5. 10 plus creatures challenge rating. Dang. All right, I'm going to start using that from now on. That was an old rule that I didn't carry over, but they added it in Tasha's, and now I'm like, ooh, I should use that. Did I forget the starting soon? I forgot the starting soon. There we go. Nobody's in the chat anyway, so it's fine. Everybody's late. Bunch of hooligans. My Thursday group. Oh, never mind. 2 people just popped in there. I guess they were waiting for the starting soon. guess they were waiting for the starting scene. I mean, I guess I got pretty much everything I needed. Monstrosities are nature or survival. Now, see, I thought monstrosities would be arcana. All right, so from... Oh, wait, they're not wyverns aren't monstrosities. They're dragons. That's arcana, nature, history. All right, I got what I needed. I just wanted to gloss over that. I wanted to give that a quick peek, before we started. See if there was any... Because the way I was doing it was just like a handle animal. I could probably do handle animal DC as well. 10 plus CR. I'll think about that one. Let's get in the chat. What's up, everybody?
What up? We're level 10, right?
We are level 10.
Good.
It's not showing it on there for some reason.
I've got my Coke. I've got my water. I got my puppy. He's asleep behind me.
Good things.
Mine's begging to play with me.
Man, you've got it good over there.
Oh man, it's perfect. Got D&D.
Yeah.
Got some of the. I got the best community ever.
Not even better. Yeah, I'm 5 and 5.
Life is good. Speaking of the community, 5K subs. I just broke 5K
Cool.
5K like
Nice.
an hour ago.
Congratulations.
I
was
made.
watching.
No, you.
I was saying I was watching our stream from last week, and I was like, holy cow! There's already there was like 160 people had watched our game.
Wow.
And I was like, really?
Yeah,
What are people doing?
the Twitch games we're doing about like that. We'll put the Twitch.
I didn't think that many people were listening to like our game at least, because we're like the last one of the week. So
Yeah, they're actually doing
Yeah,
better
so
than
yeah.
the Twitch games.
That's a lot of
Right.
pressure. I didn't realize.
I know, that's what I was like, and I was like, listening. I'm like, man, I hate my voice on audio. I've always hated it.
Well, I love it.
It might just be like the way I sound like in my ears, because like I don't know.
I think it sounds
I
fine.
always tell them.
Fine. I think it sounds unique.
Most people hate how they sound. We can't
Yeah, they
all
have-
be. We can't all be, silken and velvety.
Listen.
Like stealing.
No, well, that's 100% my mic. That's all my mic and my.
Oh, interesting, Steely, that you thought I was talking about you, huh? That's
No, he said. I thought.
I said.
Okay, yeah, I thought he said stealing. All right, so listen.
Oh,
I
I'm
did
just
say like
teasing. I'm just joking.
The people at work, like pretty much everybody that like knows that I know in real life gives me a hard time about like liking myself too much. I forgot what it's called.
It's
What's-
it's 30% your mic. Let's be real. It
What's-
is not more than 30% your mic.
It's I don't know.
It's weird too, because you perceive sound. Everyone perceives voices differently too. Like
That I
a little
didn't
bit.
know.
It's like
All right, so the reason I brought it up is because when I edit my shorts or when I edit any of my videos, most of my videos are just like my face. Occasionally I'll have like a B-roll of some other footage, but it's mostly like me talking to the camera. So when I edit, I have to look at my face for hours. So it's like,
For sure.
I thought about it the other day. I was like, if you make videos, especially videos where you have your face, you have got to really be comfortable with yourself to sit there and look at your own face for a while.
You've done yourself a favor with your signature look because you never have to worry about bedhead, right? You got like beanie to help out.
Yeah, I've got the. Yeah, I put the
It
beanie
helps
on.
out, man. It helps out.
I don't
Got bases
really.
covered.
Yeah. I don't wear the beanie for the stream. Narcissist chat, thank you. Narcissist. I don't think I'm a narcissist. I love me, but I think everyone should love themselves.
Exactly.
Mhm. And that works out because I think everyone should love you. So
Oh, thanks.
you're covered, right?
Got this. All right, let's see. Do we have everybody? Who are we missing? Missing Teria. Be there in 3 minutes. Okay.
I only got level 3 spells, but I got basically most of the ones that from Zoof that she had. But I also added Spirit Shroud and Slow. I think it was the two that I added that weren't his for level 3. But Spirit Shroud.
Right? Yeah, yeah. That was the word I was trying to think of. Was narcissist. That was the word.
The spells that we picked up.
I knew you weren't calling it narcissist. I mean, it's fine. Like, there's liking yourself. And like, obviously, like if you don't overindulge with it, like I think everybody should love themselves.
1/4 of a spell slot.
You should love yourself. But I think narcissism is when it becomes unhealthy, like when it impacts other people. I guess like when you think of yourself as better than everyone else, that's when it becomes a problem.
Oh man,
I think everybody's unique. Everybody's different. Everybody's got that special. We're getting real cheesy in here, I know, but I think everybody's special in their own way. Everybody's got that special thing.
Nobody heal.
Mercy. And I think everybody should love that.
Healer goes all out.
We're getting real cheesy. I know.
Yeah, I figured I'd give you guys a heads up now, given that might not be able to give you the heads up before next session.
Sorry, I was talking to chat. What are you giving us a heads up about?
I have a summer gig. It's doing what I love, teaching kids how to be better camp counselors. But it means that I might be away from technology for 10 weeks.
And that'll be next week?
I'll find out more on the 14th, if I can, which sessions I can squeeze in and which I can't. But I figured it'd probably be best to let you know which dates I know on the 14th and have you decide, if you want to squeeze me in or if we want to have good old Mercy ride off into the sunset.
I mean, Mercy can just drift into the background of the rest of the campaign for the day, and then the days that you show up, it's like, oh, I was here the whole time. I was just,
I'll happily play any weeks I can. They just might not be that many weeks,
Yeah, we are coming. I think we're past the point where I should. I mean, if push comes to shove, Friday. Quite a few people from Friday had to dip for a week, and I announced to the Discord looking for people that were interested in one shot, and there was enough people that volunteered that, like, if somebody needs, I don't want anybody to feel obligated to show up especially if you're not enjoying it. But if you got to step away for whatever,
yeah, I'm having fun. I just I just have a gig,
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about the game. We can find people. Pretty.
It's the 3rd. I'll be able to make next week. Sorry, I should have made that clear. I'll be able to make next week. It's just whether I'll be able to make after that.
Okay. Yeah, we've got how many more sessions we got? I think this is number 7, so about 5 more sessions after this. But yeah.
Okay.
Do you know what we're gonna be?
Yeah, I'll hit you up for sure.
If we're gonna move into something different after that, like what? Is the new book probably gonna? Maybe it'll be out by then, possibly.
Oh no. The new books are usually the new adventure. All right, so there's plenty of. I'm thinking of doing Mad Mage Mondays. What do you got? How does that? It kind of rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Mad Mage Mondays. Dungeon of the Mad Mage is 21 floor dungeon. That could easily fill out.
You could have a different team take up a different floor each.
Maybe I could do that.
It could take a month up if you did all 5, and then have a massive stream where everyone does the top floor together.
So I was thinking. So the story behind Mad Mage is there's a tavern called the Yawning Portal. I'm sure some of you at least heard.
I do the sun itself from there.
The Yawning Portal has this massive. It's a tavern with a massive pit in the middle of it, and that pit leads to the dungeon. So I thought it'd be really cool if chat was like the patrons in the tavern, and the people jumping into the pit were people doing the adventure on quote unquote Mad Mage Monday. And it could be a different group every time. Everybody levels up their characters when the adventures finish the dungeon. I don't know.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Yeah,
that would be cool.
Every week, everyone would go up and you just do a random roll from chat or from the stream.
Yeah. Have a
couple. Who's in? Join the Discord.
Exactly. Yeah, and everybody just kind of levels up together, but only 5 or 6 people go in at a time.
That would be kind of cool, actually.
Fun. Would you do that only on Mondays, or would you do Mad Mage Monday on a Wednesday?
I don't know. That's a tough call.
That's Wyvern Wednesday. Come on.
Wyvern Wednesday. So
yeah.
So
That
running
would be kind of just
5.
1 day a week type thing, just like a stream inclusion, like whatever day you kind of maybe have the most or the least, like to
Yeah.
get more people on that day.
So I love my D&D, but 5 games a week is
It's a lot.
it's a lot.
It is a lot.
Actually,
lot.
like what's where I really messed up and that I wish I could cut out was remaking the maps. That is what I wish I could cut out.
If you already had them remade for you already or something.
Right. If the modules would actually provide some decent looking maps where I wouldn't have to remake them. And I really didn't
Maybe
like
you could do something like your like Monday group could be like a group of mods or like other like DMs, and then throughout the week like they like one of the players from Monday could run Tuesday and another one could run Wednesday, another one could run Thursday, another one could run Friday, and you like jump in and like see how they're doing it.
yeah, different DMs. DM
sounds
coach.
You could like play it with the
Sounds pretty
DMs
smart.
first, and then they can play it with other people.
Hi,
type
what
of
did I
sure.
miss?
Teria, what's up? Yeah, we were just talking about like what we're gonna do after Candlekeep.
In like 5 weeks. Was that July? Well, it's close to my birthday. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just after my birthday.
Where is
Oh,
5
Zart?
weeks will be the Thursday after my birthday.
No Zart tonight?
No,
Lambert?
Zart said he wasn't going to be here.
Oh, did he? I missed that.
Yeah, he said that in chat. I think. Yeah, next week he's going on vacation to California.
Oh, okay. Next week I'm going to vacation. Oh, that is sad.
He's hoping for less 3rd-degree burns for everyone.
Fair.
Those
Well,
are
we've
the-
got 4. We have 4.
We have enough.
Man, they are missing out because I'm just gonna say the loot, quote unquote, the loot
Ooh.
is pretty good in this one.
Ooh.
Ooh.
All right, you guys ready to get started?
Wizard items.
Yeah,
Uh,
Steely
yeah.
does. To celebrate your 5,000 subs, I made myself garlic bread. Is that
Oh,
that's good, right?
you didn't have to do that.
Yeah. I mean, I'd share, but I can't. So I won't.
So the groups that actually rode in the rocket, they didn't get their 10-day. I just followed up. This one, we'll keep it consistent. So we're gonna pick up immediately where we left off last week. No 10-day between. So there is still a smoke cloud off in the distance. And you guys have just emerged from the hole in the ground that used to be the barn door tower of Candlekeep. And you see that little smoke trail leading off to like an impact zone to the south. It's about 2 days travel to the impact zone. Yeah, what do you guys do? How do you handle that?
Should we go investigate it?
Aren't
We
I
have
at like
breakfast.
1 hit point or something? I don't remember because I read everything at the level.
Yes, you have not had a long rest, so any damage that you took from the thrusters.
Oh, I think I already reset mine because I thought we were.
Yeah, I'm happy to heal what I can.
I don't know what I had at the end of last week because mine's back at 68 hit points.
Yeah,
when I
me
leveled
either. I have no clue.
That's fine. Just don't get into combat before your next long rest. You'll be okay.
I'm just gonna put myself at level.
Don't go stirring
No,
up
I
drama.
wasn't burned, so it was pretty. I think all
Yeah.
I had was that explosion, the ruby explosion.
I'm content to pick 0 fights,
Yeah.
but we do want to go check out the crash site.
Yes.
That's 2 days travel.
I might want to check on all of them. What were they? Tomato
Uh,
Bunch
Horse.
of gnomes.
horse.
do we know of any place in
Tomato.
Candlekeep, like in the stables? Is there any chance we could pay to like ride some flying creature, like a griffin or anything like that?
Or what? Wyverns?
Yeah, that too. Wow.
Uh,
I don't know if I'd want to ride one of those.
The
I mean, I know there's stables here, but anything other than, is there any type of flying creature that we could pay to use?
well, you could certainly check on the stable.
Well, that's the way out anyway. So, yeah.
All right, as you guys make your way over to the stables, there are a few exotic creatures that are being held at the stables, griffins and wyverns and hippogriffs mainly. And as you approach, a wizard is there trying to get his wyvern under control. He's got his staff in one hand and a book in the other, and he's holding his staff up in the air to the wyvern. The wyvern's like screeching. Several avowed circle the wyvern with their crossbows at the ready, like pointed at the wyvern. And eventually the wyvern moves its head down and just chomps the wizard right off of the ground. The entire wizard hole just disappears. All that's left is a staff, and the book just falls to the ground. And immediately after the wizard gets gulped, all of the avowed just pincushion this wyvern to death, and it collapses to the ground.
Well, I scurried to the book.
I like, she had her hand up like she wanted to try to intervene, but then, oh, well, shit.
Just before you can intervene, they gun down the wyvern. You run over to the book.
The book and staff. If I can grab both at the same time, I will. If not, I will go for the book.
All right. The book, I have a handout for. Stand by.
I think before it's stunned.
Zikran Zephyrean Tome.
Mm-hmm.
Zikran
Zephyrean.
Zephyrean Tome.
Zephyrean.
Cool. So is the lock on there unlocked, or is it currently locked?
The lock is locked.
Can I lean over and ask somebody if that was Zikran, like one of the other what were they, apostates or
One of the avowed? They say no.
Yeah.
That was not Zikran. That was Mazfroth.
Oh, Mazroth. Yeah, sorry, their name's wrong every time. Oh, okay.
Masfroth would probably want me to hold on to this for him, wouldn't he? Pick up the staff.
The avowed, like one of the avowed approaches you. Were you friends with him?
I mean, I didn't know him super well, but I don't think he'd want a staff to go to waste.
Roll a persuasion. Do a DC 15.
Uh-oh. Is my VTT frozen? Is it thinking? Okay. Do it the old-fashioned way. We'll do it live. Okay. Or I'll get the, Nope.
What's your bonus?
I
Or
added
is that
it.
total?
Yep. It was +4, but I was not good enough.
The avowed says, I'm afraid I'll need to confiscate that wizard's possessions. And he holds out his hand for the staff. He says, the staff, please. You notice that the avowed did not notice the book. that fell.
Yes, the staff, the wizard staff. All of you.
I will
Just-
slowly back away.
Just thought it shouldn't go to waste, but a donation to the cause.
There are only two
to
people
the
watching. You guys
library.
deserve a few hundred. We're okay with two. Two is a more personal
go.
touch. He takes the staff and moves away. As you're backing away, was that Tully backing away?
Yeah.
Tully, as you're backing away, you notice that the wyvern's saddle is very valuable. Very intricate design. Could be worth 500 gold pieces. And the avowed seem to have also forgotten that.
Ooh.
Can I walk over and throw it in my bag, my upholding?
It'll take some effort to unlash it. But yeah,
it's
you get it
pretty-
off.
I thought
And
the beast shattered.
say again?
I thought the wyvern just splattered everywhere. Like there was no body left. All right, well I'm gonna entangle it and throw it in there in the bag of holding.
All right. It is valued at 500 gold pieces. All right, what do you guys do?
Well, what do you guys think? Should we go check out more about this book first, or we should go check on the crash first?
Is the guy's body still there, or have they taken his body away already?
His body is in the belly of a wyvern at the moment.
Oh, he was swallowed. Okay. I wanted to see if the guy had a key to the book on him.
I was thinking that too. I didn't realize they just kind of left the body there.
Do you want me to go through the body? Or go through the other body?
Sure, if you don't mind.
You have a pretty good constitution, I guess.
It sounds super gross. Could you try to pick the lock
Wait,
first?
I'm sorry. You want to go through its mouth?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
Well, I mean-
I'm small.
well, no, I
Let's go
thought
down
you
the
were gonna
throat.
like cut it from belly to.
Oh, that makes so much more sense. I was gonna go down his mouth.
As you guys are discussing this, an ogre walks up. The same ogre from the hearth. Being led by one of the Avowed. The Avowed says, make room, make room. Nothing to see here, folks. The ogre, like, picks up the wyvern and throws it over its shoulder.
No, I guess we're not checking it.
Unless we plan. Well, are they escorting him outside the main entrance?
Probably to the
Yes.
food.
Yes. Yeah, so, all right. So, little one has the wyvern over his shoulder and he starts working his way toward the hearth. And one of the Avowed's like, what are you doing? And little one's like, we can eat. We can eat this. And the Avowed's like, nobody wants to eat a wyvern. Just throw it over the cliff. Take it outside. Toss it on the coastline.
No. We could use it for parts. We'll take care of it.
Little one like looks over, like moves over to like to face you, and like the wyvern's like all dangling like a rag doll. It just looks over as you, where you want it.
Toss it over this wall. Hold on. Can't find my marker here.
Yeah, just over the main gate, right?
Well, no, because isn't our base over? Let's see. Yeah.
Okay.
So if that's our base, toss it over in this courtyard if you can.
The Avowed start shaking their arms. No. We don't want it here.
Okay. Then.
Take it outside, can we?
Sure. Okay. Can you toss it over on this side of the wall?
Where?
Little one shrugs and starts working his way towards the gate.
Just put it next to the cliff. We'll shove it over when we don't.
Okay.
After we get the parts we need.
Sure.
Do that?
All right. The ogre leads you outside the gate, moves over to the cliff overlooking the coastline. And-
Don't worry, we'll take care of it for you. You should give him a wink.
Did you want anything from this? You know, a few steaks or anything we could chop up for you.
Yeah.
Bring him in secret.
He says, he puts a foot on the wyvern's belly and snaps one of the legs off of it. And says, could I have this?
Sure.
Okay.
Certainly.
He nods and walks off.
Oh, really
that's you guys.
Yeah.
Little one wanders off back to Candlekeep.
Survival check. Sorry.
What are you trying to do?
To cut
Just-
this thing open.
You can cut it open. If you're not trying to
Okay.
not trying to harvest anything from it, no check needed. Cut it right open.
No, we just.
So
Yeah.
are we gonna try to like harvest like? Are wyvern stuff worth anything? Like claws and teeth and stuff?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
Scales?
there's definitely.
You get the best.
I don't
You
know.
can harvest poison from that thing.
Or
I was gonna
nature.
say the poison's from their tail, if I remember correctly.
If you need anything, I'm gonna go get some air.
I mean,
Take an inspiration, mercy.
I'm pretty good against poison, being mostly metal.
I'm pretty sure wyvern
Oh,
poison is listed. What? It's 1,200 gold. You can get one application of wyvern poison with a successful survival roll.
Or we can sell it. Can we do nature instead?
You know what? I'm gonna attempt that survival roll. I think I got pretty good.
If someone, man,
And
I'm
Yeah.
setting the DC to
give me
20.
guidance.
I'm gonna gift that inspiration to Jake to Tully right now.
Thank you. Let me just
Mhm.
double check I think my survival's
I,
pretty good.
I was sitting on an inspiration already. You don't.
Wait, do I have it?
All right.
I don't have it.
Yeah.
DC 20. Get
All
your
right.
get your buffs and spells ready. DC 20 survival roll to get one application of wyvern poison harvested from this wyvern.
Ideally, you also don't want to keep you want to keep your eyes closed, keep your mouth closed. I'm giving him guidance. You see.
Oh, thank you. I just happen to have some safety goggles.
Can I assist for advantage? I'm resistant to poison.
Or a bless? And we got a bless.
I don't have bless or anything.
I can only guide you.
I'm
I
going to
get
say that
firebolt
I'm going to say that another set of hands will not be enough to will not improve your odds. This is a one person job.
All right. Well, I'm gonna attempt it. Here we go.
Oh my gosh. All right, you have one application of a wyvern poison valued at 1,200 gold pieces.
Nice.
1,200? Holy moly!
And this is how you harvest a wyvern.
Yeah, we need to do some more harvesting wyvern. Wow.
A creature subjected to the rules are in the DMG under poisons. It's a DC 15 con save or takes 7d6 poison damage.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. So you can sell it or you can do a massive amount of damage. I'm going to post it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
I will post it in the Discord for you guys.
Okay.
It's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it is. And then I guess let's do that scene in Jaws where they cut up in the stomach. See what comes out. Oh, there we go.
All right. You cut into the stomach, open it up, and bile just starts to pour. Bile and entrails starts to pour out. Pieces of wizard. You can see like tufts of wizard, like gray beard and a burnt up wizard hat just kind of flows out.
Okay. Anyone else need healing? I've got a couple dice to. I've got some stores about me still.
I think
Try to heal from afar where I can't see.
Well, I'm good on that, but is there anything like should I make a perception check to see if there's any parts of the wizard? Like I guess
investigate
his
it.
clothing. I'm really
Yeah.
looking for this key. I'm hoping he might have a key or something. That's the only
investigate through
reason
it?
why I'm doing this. Or investigate. Well,
I'm an 11 to investigate.
You find so the only thing that you can salvage from the wizard is his spell book, an enduring spell book.
wow.
My passive investigate is 24.
During spell.
I guess doesn't Zoo30 have one of these?
I believe he does, but this one is different because this wizard's
Damn.
it's got different spells.
I'm taking this enduring one then.
The spell book also functions as a journal, and you learn that this wizard was seeking his rival, a wizard by the name of Zikran. Stand by, I'll type it in the chat. Zikran bound a djinn, a genie from the elemental plane of air, a djinn, bound a djinn to his will, with the ultimate goal of building a floating castle. This wizard wanted to use this djinn to help him build a floating castle. But the journal details that this wizard was able to get the djinn from the wizard. It does not say, however, how to open the book. You also learn the location of of Zikran, the wizard, not far from the crash site.
Ah.
Well, I'm hearing that, a bird in the hand's worth two in the bush. Or wait, no,
Sounds right.
feeding a bird with feeding two birds with one scone. I think that's what it is.
Convenience.
So south.
Yes,
We
it
head
was.
south.
Yes. Oddly convenient. Suspiciously convenient,
Yes.
even.
Yes,
Sounds
indeed.
Great.
Stop by the crash site on the way.
Anyone else feeling like finding a safe place to rest once we are about halfway there?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I can tiny hut or rope trick.
Can you put a tiny hut at the end of a rope?
No.
Actually,
How tiny is this hut?
10 foot.
That's not tiny. That's a large hut.
I'll wait till I get the castle.
Woof.
Tiny enough.
The one that costs 1,000 gold to do.
Hey, I know where we can find 1,000 gold.
It's 1,000 gold per day.
Oh. Never mind.
Those are the cool ones. It comes with like 1,000 servants or something too. I forget what the name of that one is. Mordecai's Magnificent Mansion or something, maybe. Alright, so off we go. I guess the rest of this thing. Do we need to chop up any of this stuff? Do we want to take meat with us for Zart? Maybe let's eat things. Chop up a wyvern steak or something,
Nice.
Take the other leg. Will they go bad if there's no air in the bag of holding? Will the leg go bad?
It will go
Okay.
bad in the bag of holding.
Oh, we'll just let Zar eat it right now. Go ahead, bud.
That's true. We can just take a break right here outside the gates while it's relatively safe.
Yeah. The best leg is a fresh leg.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you guys take a
Right,
long
move
rest
away.
right out here outside of Candlekeep.
We just
Sure.
go in camp
Yeah.
and take a long rest and leave in the morning.
Yeah, that's fine. We can sleep in our own beds.
There definitely won't be survivors of that rocket.
We'll let Zar eat, and then I am concerned about the survivors, but I guess if we rest here,
I hate the bag of holding sometimes.
rest there, we're resting one way or the other.
Yeah, I wanna get one of those skittle wigs that made it onto the rocket and escaped.
I mean, it's gonna take
Maybe
us
let 'em
2 days to
upstairs.
get there.
Famous
so
question
we could
concerning
take
the
a short
bag holding.
rest.
Oh yeah, it's 2 days.
I-
It's an hour away.
I love the power of the short rest, says the warlock.
We can
Well, if
take
you
a
weren't-
short rest and then head out.
Short rest is all I need.
That'll give them time to cook their food. Cook his food.
Start. Can I have
Warlock's
a
like, a long rest? 8 hours? That's 8 short rests.
I only didn't take the don't have to sleep invocation because I figured everyone else probably rest in town.
Oh,
Yes.
we could have went up into stuff. I only need 4 hours of sleep.
All right, what's the plan? You guys going back into Candlekeep for your long rest? We'll say it's getting late in the day.
I think
Well,
we were
you
gonna
said
take
it-
a short rest and then travel.
You
Okay.
said it took 2 days to get there, or how many days to do?
It'll be 2 days travel to get to the crash site, and a third day to get to the lab.
Oh, then we should probably just travel and then take a short rest, then travel,
Yes.
and then take our long rest overnight instead of.
Okay.
I concur.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna click the short rest button.
Okay.
All right. You take a short. You can actually short rest while you travel.
Oh,
That's
fans.
why I said that.
big fan. I didn't know that.
All right. The 2 days travel goes uneventful, and you reach the crash site of the barn door. And you guys do have your long rest. It's been 2 days.
Oh, short rest, then a long rest. Okay.
Okay, so during my long rest, I'm going to consult the stars, which will give me cosmic omen.
Okay.
And then I just got to roll a die, and depending if it's odd or even is what I get to do. So do you want to? Does it matter what kind of die I roll for this?
No. Any die. A D4, whatever. Okay.
So it
Even.
is even.
Roll 20 closed.
So it is wheel. So I can add 1d6 to a saving throw or ability check. Nice. Okay.
All right.
If they're within 30 feet of me.
I also would have liked to have contacted another plane
Okay.
in the day of travel, if that's all right.
I like
and
it. What plane?
I would have been contacting the plane of air.
Nice.
Right.
Okay. Good choice.
I would like to learn more about Genie. The Jinn.
The Jinn.
I'll just go and roll investigation for
There's a video on YouTube.
or intelligence.
You don't need to cast that spell, just watch YouTube.
Well,
I did not do
Mer-
it on Genie.
Mercy doesn't have YouTube.
Mercy
Yeah,
does
that's
not
fine.
have you.
Unfortunately.
Learn that spell. It's a cantrip. I use it all the time. It's like arcane knowledge.
Cool. Mercy takes 66 damage and is insane until the long rest. Oh.
So
I
for a
guess-
whole day, we're traveling along with this insane Mercy.
Yeah. I guess I just don't learn anything about the Genie.
So
Oh.
if we're like traveling along, I just had a rope around him so he doesn't wander off, and it's just like
Oh dang! I missed that part.
Yeah, that's the.
I'm gonna hook him to Zart so that Zart's walking him like a dog, so he's not just like wandering off in random directions. And Zart's pretty smart or pretty strong.
Oh, in the future, maybe someone can help me out with the save something. Seagulls.
Should
What is
ask
the
for
rope? I don't have
ask
a-
for some assistance because I
Ah!
think Tully just had an ability that would have helped with that.
Yep.
Whenever a creature you
I
see
give you-
makes a saving
Oh
throw.
yeah. No, I'm sorry.
It's fine. Yeah, I mean,
I don't think it
had
would have
a
helped. You got a 4. You would have
Yeah.
needed advantage to get.
I had a 30% chance to not go insane. So, you know.
All right. Yeah. So, unable to glean information from the elemental plane of air about Jinn.
Next time I'll guide myself. Did you say it was 2 days of travel and then a third day we would be there?
2 days
days
of
to
travel
get
to reach
the-
the crash site, and then a third day to reach the lab of the wizard.
Okay. So I'll try again between the crash site and the wizard then.
Okay. You keep
But
track.
but with help and everything.
How many spells I can help you?
So at the crash site,
Okay. You're gonna cast it before the crash on the second day before the crash,
Oh,
before you reach the crash.
yeah, no, that's probably smarter. Yeah, no, I'll try to cast it now. Sorry to screech
Hey.
the break and a halting. Is it Did Tully have something that could help me out? Was that right?
Yes, I can add 6 to a roll.
Oh, just flat?
Well, a roll. I got to roll 1d6, so it may
Okay.
not be.
Wait, what skill level or what skill are you using for that? For what check?
It's
Oh, isn't it?
it's an intelligence saving throw. So
We
that I
took a
don't
long rest.
Insane.
If
I'm gonna
after
be
we
real,
try
chat.
that, I'm going
I don't know
to-
anything about the Circle of Stars.
Sure,
I have
that one
not
more
read
second
about
level
it.
artificer
So
stone.
sometimes he just posts abilities that are like, "Hey, by the way, I can do this," and I'm like,
Since artificers can learn a new spell.
So I don't know anything about Circle of
Long
Stars.
rest.
I should
Trying to
probably
give
read
up
about
on
I'm
that
gonna
class.
add enhance.
Especially
Yes.
if I want to like give him
Enhance ability.
cool
Fox's
opportunities
cunning
to
or
use
something?
abilities.
Oh, actually, I had another spell I could have learned anyways, because I increased my charisma or my intelligence. So yeah, I learned enhance ability, so I can now enhance your intelligence.
I take the
What is it?
intelligence check at advantage,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you're right, Ash.
and
I
then
forgot. I don't know
Tully is
anything about
rolling
not
me
moon.
a d6 to add, and
I
then
didn't
I'm
mean
rolling
stars.
guidance.
I meant not moon. Okay. All right, you get a 1.
Great.
Or you get a +1 to your intelligence save.
And a +1 for me.
This
Hey,
isn't
it all
looking
adds
good.
up.
This
looking-
isn't looking good.
It's looking great. What do you mean? Yeah, nailed it. Nailed it. Did you
How
know
does that
that?
even happen?
Did you know that all owls are left-handed? Ah!
Man, that is a lot of resources dumped into that save.
That's all right. We'll long rest and just call it a day. Maybe Mercy doesn't try contacting other planes.
Mercy's like, the elemental plane of air sucks. Screw that. Here's what I've learned. It is a hellscape that we should never visit.
The only time you can tell the wind's blowing is by looking at everything else. Ah!
Wait, what did you need? A 10? Is that what you needed to?
You need a 15.
15.
15. She's not smart, by the way, apparently.
No. That's not a wizard spell you can teach me, is it?
It is not. Let me see.
I'll say I have a +5 in intelligence.
Can you cast 5th level spells?
No, I only have 1 4th level.
Well, it
So I
sounds
can't-
like
can't do
we're
it
just gonna have to keep dumping all these resources for me to try.
If Zuth was here, we could have Zuth do it.
Yeah,
Zuth is busy.
yeah. I'm trying to see. I don't
Alright, well.
see which classes can cast it, but I can.
What is it called?
Except not well. Contact other plane.
You guys found a scroll of contact other plane, by the way.
I can also cast it as a ritual. So
That is true.
all the time. It's not costing me the spell slot, just the insanity.
Which, by the way, you're going into this crash with 66 damage. 17.
Oh, am I? Brutal.
Ouch.
Wait, so I'm also going into this crash insane. Can anyone else cast Greater Restoration or just me?
Wait, are you insane for the whole day?
Yep. I thought you said it was 2 days between the travel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Speaks only in gibberish.
Yeah.
It is a wizard spell.
Cool.
Well, like in wizard it says.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you are insane for the whole day.
Hey!
Yeah, two days. So you would arrive at the end of the second day. That's what I meant.
Can
You
I
could
burn
change that
my-
if you want,
Can I burn my inspiration?
or take a long rest before the crash and then look at the crash. I mean, travel's travel.
Guys,
I
my
mean,
head
it's
is in
been
my
2 days. If they're
hands.
dead, they're dead. Realistically, at the rocket, like there's no more
Yeah.
survivors after 2 days.
Yeah, you could get there and be like, oh, there's the smoke. We're right outside the crash site. Let's take a long rest because Mercy's insane at the moment.
So we can see if any survivors got out or anything.
GM
like where
answers
they
your
might
question
be
with
at.
1 word.
Okay. Taria, you are going to scout ahead, check out the crash site. So you crest the tree line, or you come out of the tree line. You guys are in a patch of trees. You come out of the tree line and you're overlooking this long plain, just like a hilly plain, completely flat. That's redundant, or
Yeah.
it's hilly, but there's no trees, just plains. And you see the crash site off in the distance. There are 3 wyverns picking away at the corpses of the livestock cult.
Huh.
Fires are still, oil fires are still burning. Smoke is still billowing. Dead Gaming.
Well,
Welcome back. Appreciate you stopping
Is
by.
that the
Power
many
died at
people
work. That's
that
no good.
were-
A hilly
Is that
flat
like
plain.
people that were strapped to
Yes, I
chairs?
said that.
Yeah.
I meant flat, like no
That
trees.
flying lizard looks like the other ones.
Yes.
Yeah.
There are a lot of flying lizards around.
All right, what do you guys do? Long
So
rest
we
or
rested already, or like we rested before we went over the hill, or we see this and now we're gonna rest. Is that what?
Bread requires
Okay.
yeast to bake.
that is up to you guys. The wyverns are eating at the crash site. They don't care about you guys. You guys are kind of
Well,
far
only-
away at the moment.
Without our fourth person, we might not stand up against 3 wyverns, considering he's just stuttering gibberish right now.
People think bananas have a lot of potassiums, but spinach has more.
That. Okay.
So it's supposed to be gibberish, not common knowledge.
Huh? Garbledygookin.
Yeah.
Yeah, we better.
Is
we
gibberish a
better-
language where I can do
Yeah.
comprehend languages
Get
and
out of the
understand what
way.
you're saying?
Is this
No.
a different game than the last one? No,
That'd be kind of funny.
no. He's not making any sense. It's
He's speaking the language of gibberish, though.
It's not a language. It's just babbling. He's just
It's not a
babbling.
Language.
Just checking. I mean, hey, the DM can always say no. All right. So we resting over the
This
hill.
is a different game. I have a different game Monday for Monday through
I can do
Friday.
a tiny house and nothing, so they can't come get us.
Yeah, Can I
The ritual.
try to perceive if that was all of the people that were strapped to the chairs? Like, try to count the bodies they're picking at.
You will have to get dangerously close to get a good head count.
Can I just get a rough estimate?
Eating money.
No survivors.
Okay.
I have a question. Can I? Well, I was gonna say before you say that, can I do an unseen servant and send them to go see?
They can't talk. They can't relay information to you.
Oh. Should find someone familiar then, shouldn't I?
Yeah, familiar will do it.
I do have find familiar. I just never used them.
Have
probably help us,
Zeus
too.
send a Herald out there, and that way he could tap how many bodies there
Harold
were.
can't see
There we
either.
go.
Oh, there's blind sound.
Yeah.
Well, if we're doing a well, if we're waiting a bit, isn't find familiar? Oh, I guess it's 10 gold anyways.
Mercy is trying to
Right.
teach Witch how to do cat tricks.
Dead game and
There
power's
is a
back on.
familiar.
Got to go back to
It's
work. You
Mercy's
take it easy,
familiar.
bud.
Oh yeah, but we can't tell Mercy's familiar what to do. Mercy's crazy. Can we tell Mercy's familiar what to do?
No, I'm gonna say only Mercy can do that.
Alright, well I can do. If anyone has one more silver, I only have 9 silver left since I bought this plate armor.
Oh, I'll give you a silver.
I can do a find familiar. What I really want to do is the little trinket dude, the expeditious messenger.
Wait,
What?
you have to buy the component for find familiar.
For 10, for I thought you just like use 10 gold worth of stuff in the spell.
No, you gotta have a brazier and you gotta buy it. Like you gotta go to a shop and buy it.
Well, there goes that one then. Well, I guess let's just wait. We'll see in the morning.
All right, long rest goes uneventful. The wyverns rest here at the crash site. Harold might be dead. You're right. You got
The
fireball.
plane of air is crazy.
Do they rest when we rest, or like are we done and then they start resting?
I mean, they eat the survivors. They go hunt. They go fly around. They come back at around nightfall, and they rest when the sun goes down.
Yeah,
What do you
I
guys
couldn't
do?
find any survivors, guys.
Did,
Might as
did
well just
you
move on.
I mean, if they're still there, there might still be bodies.
Did,
But
I'll
Well,
actually move you guys
yeah,
over
they're
to a map.
bodies.
did
It's not
you
alive bodies.
Clearly, no one survived it.
Yeah,
don't
they
know
were
if it-
strapped into the chair.
I could
yeah, sure.
I could try to contact another plane and see if wyverns have any weaknesses, but I've been burnt a couple times now, so
Why would you cast that again?
I don't know. Just offering options.
Like being in pain, is that it?
I think I almost had a hang of it the last time.
Mm-hmm.
Are we? I mean, I'm not opposed to just leaving these wyverns, but
I'm not opposed to that either. So, what do you think? Go off to the wizard, or
What if we could get wyvern poison again?
that was my original thought.
Yeah,
But then I
restock,
remembered that it's 3 wyverns and
restock, find familiar.
4 of us, and a couple folks are spacing.
Be a tough
They're
fight,
about
I
to
think, right?
not tame these.
Sure would
wyverns.
be.
Oh, no, I never fought a wyvern.
it's been a long time. I can't remember how tough it is.
I read about them in books. All I know is they're fight like dragons, which are pretty tough. And they have poison instead of.
Yeah,
Like,
they have a
flame, I
pretty
think, right?
bad stinger, but you have to watch out for that.
I'm resistant to poison.
Yeah, you guys got
Where
really
is one?
intimate with a wyvern just 2 days ago. Tully especially. So,
Yeah.
you,
Oh,
you
yeah,
know
Tully.
you know where the heart is, and you know where the poison is.
Where's its soft bits? He crawled in there.
Yeah. Well, if you're
Look,
you're
we-
immune to poison,
Remind them they can be tamed. No,
I'm
they have
immune.
they have the saddle
I'm
in their
resistant
inventory,
and advantage. against
and they
poison.
saw wyverns in the
We'll lead
at
the way,
smithy
good sir.
stables.
we'll be behind you.
That's how it should
I'm
be.
gonna summon Sophie.
Are we doing this? We're doing a
We
thing.
honestly don't
Yeah.
have to. We could literally just leave.
There's
You do have
literally
the option to go
nothing
around.
compelling us.
There's infinite directions to go.
I mean, I don't think there's anything here that valuable that we really want or need.
Yeah, we kind
just
of
the
picked
thing.
up
Wyvern
most of the
poison.
stuff already.
Wyvern poison's worth a lot. It could be.
Yeah. It's-
True.
Yeah, it's our 4 adventurers worth 1,200 gold pieces.
That's
the
1,200
that's the
each
arithmetic.
for the 4 of us. That's 1,200 each.
Sure.
We got
That's
1
if-
poison before. We get 3 more maybe.
That's if I'm able to cut them properly again.
Last I checked, I have 1 diamond. I can revive one of you. Oh, also, did anyone write their name in my book?
I think me and Zuth were the
Yeah.
ones who didn't.
Yes, I did.
Tully, do you happen to have protection against poison?
I don't. I do. No. I
Are
think
these
I-
creatures aberrations, celestials,
short for
elementals,
mercy.
fays, fiends, or undead? Wyverns, or are they dragons?
They are dragon type.
Oh, good and evil doesn't
Yeah.
know.
I don't think I have any magic item stuff here. I don't think I have anything.
We took a day since he tried contacting you, right? Because he's back to normal.
Yes. Yeah.
So
It,
that
it is
really
currently
combat.
morning. You guys are at a campsite not far from the crash site. And you are deciding whether or not you want to engage these wyverns or go around.
mean,
Well, I guess
I
I'm for it. Who else? Where should we vote?
Sure.
4 of us.
Yeah, I'm feeling lucky.
I guess Ty goes to safety and we go around.
Yeah, you know what? Before we go in, because I want to play with it and see what happens, but let's use that bag of beans. I don't think we actually ever used it. I don't
What does
know.
that do?
Yeah, do I have anything that can help us?
We're about to find out. I know there's 10 beans in there. I'm willing to, because I don't think I know when I grab a bean what it does. I think I just randomly throw one out if I remember correctly. But hey, let's let's see if the variable works for us.
They are good berries. I don't know what. He's about to find out, I guess. All right, tossing the bag of beans.
Not the whole. I don't think I can throw all of them at once. Or can I? Let's see.
We're gonna end up with a
I think
beanstalk.
I think
a
it's
giant
like
adventure.
random. Yeah. Side
Storm,
quest.
Storm King's Thunder is starting.
All right. Yeah. Put your tokens down if we're fighting these things.
I think we have the jump on them. So
did
we
you
can do
guys?
that as
Did you
we
guys
like.
identify that bag?
I can identify the bag.
I
Bag
have
of
it written
beans?
on
I
my
thought we had.
sheet, so I don't know who identified it originally, but
I thought it was a bag
Probably
of beans, wasn't there?
that would be the
I mean, I
only.
have it identified as well.
We got it at the same time as. Let's see.
That was in
Yeah.
the mine, right?
Yeah, you guys found that at chapter 3. It was in the
Did you change it and say it was good berries instead?
I never said it was a bag of beans. I just said it was a sack filled with beans that was a magic item, and you guys were like, "Oh, it's a bag of beans."
Oh.
Okay, well then that's probably me jumping the gun. And thinking
It is a
Yeah, I
sack
know,
of
one
good
time
berries.
You said they were like we had good berries to revive people. If
Yeah, it's a sack of 10. You can cast the good berry spell once per day. The bag fills up with good berries. They look like
gotcha.
beans.
maybe we should give one of those to each person just real quick before we,
Yeah, everyone.
or a
let
couple
me know.
maybe, just to you can pop theirs in their mouth. They can recover themselves just in case.
I'm
Okay.
also going to offer up one of the scrolls that I have. This Fizzbond's Platinum Shield, as far as I know, hasn't been spent.
No, because Zart was gonna use it, but you had it the one time. He was
Great.
gonna use it in that Inferno blaze
So
of the rocket.
I'm sitting on this, and I think that if we are going to have a little fight, I should probably put this on. put this on
the
someone.
platinum? What's the platinum shield thing do?
I've put it in the Roll20 chat, but it basically gives someone resistance to cold, fire, lightning, and poison, and acid. And it lets that creature take half damage on anything that requires a dexterity saving throw. Basically,
The wyverns, while you guys are discussing what to do, the wyverns take off to go hunting.
Hunting is what? Okay.
Let's quickly do a salvage operation.
Won't take too long. Can we take that owlbear? Alright,
Sorry,
I
that
guess,
that
I guess we
owlbear
already
wasn't
know
there.
stuff.
That's actually what they're gonna go hunt for.
Let's head out then. I guess if
Yep, I guess let's head out.
Okay.
they made a hard decision for us.
Okay.
Do
You
we,
guys-
well, if they left, do we want to check the site real quick? They're gone. I'm guessing there's no food left if they left. So there's no bodies or anything. And we searched the whole castle before, so there's not really a great reason.
Nothing new,
Yeah.
right?
nope. I think we're good to just keep on keeping on.
Okay.
All right.
Those
Off to
fireworks.
Zikran.
All
Can I
right.
hear those fireworks? Sorry.
Yeah, I hear them.
Sorry. Baseball stadiums just finished the game.
Nice. All right, you guys start making your way south, making your way downtown. And you reach a coral spire. Let me move you. Oh, not there. There. By day, so let me turn on day mode. And let me move some tokens. All right, you guys are approaching from the north. So the ridge line kind of dips down into the water. And you find a spire of coral sticking up out of the water. The spire of coral rises from the water just off the coast. Its base at sea level is 10 feet across, and it tapers to a point 40 feet up in the air. Through the clear, gentle waves, you can see that it extends down into the coral reef itself, and it would destroy any seafaring vehicles that dared sail into it. Just east of the spire is an opening into a flooded cave that you know is the location of the laboratory. I'm kind of sad we didn't meet the dragon. Man, you guys spent like a very
let's
long
go.
time on those wyverns.
I'll lead the way.
Let's get 2 hours
Yeah, we'll do the wave.
of the
First is the
wyverns.
tank
Like,
today.
they've spent a lot of time on the wyverns, and we're already an hour in.
Okay. Tank
You
can be the
guys were
tank
like-
today.
Really, like, taking long turns and stuff.
I will.
Just how it
summon,
goes.
so
I'm not criticizing, I'm just saying.
Yeah, and I'll send Witch away.
Oh, hold on. As you guys cross into the opening, Teria, you notice claw marks in the side of the cave's entrance. Massive
Can I
claw
not do a
marks.
nature check?
Yes, you can. Give me a nature check.
Oof.
You determine that these claw marks were made by a young dragon.
Okay. Should say, hold up, guys. There's a young. Does it seem recent? Maybe.
Pig
Can I
Pantry.
tell that?
What's up? Yes, there's actually multiple claw marks made. Some of them more recent than others. But yeah, we'll say the freshest was done in last night. Can you do a pig creature
Okay,
sort?
she said, I think a young dragon has made this place its lair.
Oh. And
I
dragons
started
are
the
tougher
timer
than
just to
wyverns,
see how
right?
long your turns were taking.
Yes, very.
I wanted to get a gauge for like average amounts
So
of
sorry.
turns. That doesn't necessarily mean that you were
Quiet.
taking long. I just was trying to get an idea.
Oh, I'm never gonna get quiet with you.
Pig Pantry, can you do a pig creature sort? Listen, I saw all your requests.
Plate armor.
I have a lot of other requests at the moment. Can I do a pig creature short? I will. There's a wereboar. I will happily do a
I
wereboar
think we should just be very cautious.
short.
Let's send Sophie in first.
Sure.
All right. Can you see through Sophie's eyes?
No, I can't.
All right. Well, Sophie sees some things.
Okay.
I don't know
Sophie,
any
if she
names.
sees
Okay, that's
something,
fine. I'll
turn
wait.
around and come back.
I got you, Pig Pantry. I got you.
Yeah, I'll if she sees something, she can just come back or turn around in place or something.
Okay.
I'll send Witch in as a scout to do her thing, to fly through and fly back. I can see through her eyes.
Doesn't Sophie know Draconic?
Actually, yes, she does. Hold on.
Oh, I should do that ritual before we go in. Comprehend languages.
Yeah, she knows Draconic,
Okay.
but I'm pretty sure she can't speak it.
Oh,
But she understands Draconic, as do I.
okay.
Pretty sure.
Dang.
Let me see. That is the wrong page. Hold on.
Well, she sees things. But I have no way of communicating it.
Where's my thing?
I can't hold comprehend languages and see through Witch's eyes at the same time, can I?
What are you using to see through their eyes? Are you using beast sense?
She's a familiar.
Oh, then yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha.
I don't know if you can concentrate
It's
on
not
this.
concentration.
It's not
It's one hour.
concentration to see through the familiar. Then yeah, you're fine.
Or comprehend language is not.
Or comprehend languages. Then yeah, you could do that.
10 minutes from now, I can send Witch in and she can see. We want to wait for 10 minutes and then I can read?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it as well.
Great.
Just in case any other person.
I don't have a token for witch, so I'm just gonna drag summon down. Or what would you like me to do, Steely?
Is witch an owl?
Witch is an owl.
I thought I had an owl already.
Take
Let
it
me get you.
over.
Let me get you an owl.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
There's an owl.
Oh,
And
thank
let me
you.
give you control of said owl.
Delete that. That's super weird. Let's see. Okay.
All right, you now have control of the owl.
Y'all. So I'll fly her in and hope that she doesn't. Oh, she doesn't have vision. But I'm flying her in. See if she can see things.
Okay.
I can't. I
You
can't
spot. You
see through
spot
her
two.
eyes currently.
You can just move your. Oh, you know what? I'll just.
character can.
Oh, it looks like you can't either. All right, you spot two bodies floating in the water of the next room.
Okay. I report that there are two bodies floating in the next room. In this room? Or in this
Yes,
room?
this one. Two bodies.
Okay.
Both half elf.
They appear to be half elves. But I'm gonna keep sending witch down the way.
All right, this area opens up. This chamber appears to have been dug out of the surrounding stone, and the floor is slick with moisture, but not flooded. This place was once a bedroom. You can tell that because of the stains on the floor that mark where once a bed stood, a desk, table, and chairs. The splintered remains of all of this furniture has been pushed into a corner. There's a large wooden door to the north with light coming from beneath. And mounted on the wall next to the door, seemingly left untouched, is a shelf of books and scrolls. It has been filled with colorful covers and attractive shades of parchment. Very vibrant.
There's a bedroom up ahead. The floor is slippery. There appear to be books and scrolls. I'm gonna see if I can send witch to grab one.
Edward, hi, I'm new.
Grab
Hi,
a scroll and then
I'm
try to fly
Steely.
back without dying.
How you doing, buddy? You said he's grabbing a scroll and coming back?
Yeah.
Okay.
She would just grab the scroll closest to the top of the shelf and then
Yeah, I
try to
gotcha.
fly back. So she didn't see anything that required reading Draconic on the way over.
No, these are in common.
Right. Assuming that she gets back safely, we can basically say that she gets to Mercy, and that Mercy is Mercy's token.
Yep. The scroll is a navigational chart that a sailor used.
Great. I mean, it appears relatively safe up ahead. The floor's slippery and all, but just has some broken furniture, which didn't explode when she grabbed a scroll. So, do we want to keep on keeping on?
Yeah, I'd like to bring the at least drag the bodies to the room anyway, if we can. They're floating, so it should be pretty easy, I hope. As long as they don't attack me.
Okay.
They don't seem like zombies.
They do not seem like zombies.
Animated corpses. Does Zeus create them into zombies?
All right, well then I'll take both of them with me if I can float them with me.
I guess I'll help
If not,
carry them.
I'll ask for help if not.
All right. As you start dragging the bodies, two ghosts emerge up out of the water and attack.
Oh,
Guess we should have talked to them first.
yeah.
Okay.
Should have spoken with Dead. Right.
The ghosts do not seem to be in a talking mood.
That's something I can do. Forgot about that.
Oh, no.
Takes 10 minutes. Gotta hang out with a corpse for 10 minutes. It's gross.
Wow, we
Man,
all
wow, you
rolled
guys
20.
are consistent.
What the heck?
Every time I roll 20, somebody always rolls better than me.
Wow.
Every time I get good rolls, it's always.
All right. What are the? I believe Teria has the highest dex, and then Tully Glory. Is that right?
I have a 1. I'm probably low.
Teria, what's your dex?
3.
Tully.
My dex is 14.
Okay, 2. Teria, top of the niche.
Okay.
Guess this replaces the Wyvern fight. Yes, it does. By the way, the stream is quit.
Yeah. She'll
Quit?
say this thing. We only want to lay you guys to rest. Don't be so angry. And Goodness is gonna take a shot with her longbow.
All
The
right.
one in front of Tully.
All right. 21 hits
Okay.
for 9.
Oh, that's a 13.
Quiet. Oh, it sounds quiet. Yes.
I'm guessing 13 minutes.
This is normal volume. A 13 hits. They have 11 AC.
Oh, okay. Cool. I'll add fire on top of that. Button 14. Sophie's going to come up and I guess just try to bite.
Okay. Before Sophie bites, I want to tell you they appear resistant to fire.
Okay. Good to know.
Could just be
18.
you, maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, he's the other.
18 hits for 9 and
Have her
6
go over
fire.
here instead. What?
Are Sophie's attacks magical? Do you know?
So that's
If she's there, she has advantage on that one.
50.
Oh, my mic was muted. Are Sophie's attacks magical? Do you know?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I see it. 7.
I will give you a second to look that up after your turn. But it does appear resistance.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Only additional damage, fortunately. HP.
You got kind of quiet there. Is that your turn?
That's my turn, yeah. Sorry.
Okay. You're good. Tully, you're up.
See if
It feels like there's only 3 people in here. There may be. My phone's really around. I mean, I have low viewers. Nobody wants to watch me. Okay, 17 Constitution saving throw. Or take 10 cold. They appear immune to the damage.
Yeah, that I was worried about.
Cold damage too.
All right, well, there's not much I can do, so that's it for me.
Glory, you're up.
Guess I will try and move here, and I'm gonna do this one above me first, and Thunder Punch. Maybe. There we go. Oh, 21.
21 for 9 thunder. It appears resistant to the thunder.
Resistant thunder. But he still has that thing where he can't attack anyone else. But hope they're not like shadows where they like take my strength down. Alright, I'm gonna attack the other one too. With my second attack, I'm gonna punch the other one.
Okay.
To add the disadvantage of attack anyone else. Well, 11.
11 is their AC. They appear resistant still.
So 8 resistant 8 and I think that was I thought I had something I could do as a bonus spell, but
The demon.
That's all.
I'm trying to remember the name.
I don't remember what the bonus spell
Demon.
was.
I love watching you, Steely. Thanks, buddy. Can't remember how to say your name. Is it the demon? I forgot it. Will that be your turn?
That's all.
Mercy, you're up.
I'm gonna.
I
pull
love
out
having
Radiance,
you, demon.
and shoot 2 holy bolts. So these actually get +1 on their attacks, but for some reason, it's not coming through.
All right, I got you.
Thanks. So what? 17 and.
He just popped up on my shorts and it's cool, so I started watching stream. Thanks, buddy. Happy to have you here.
Crit.
Yeah.
So first takes 7 damage. Second takes
And you said 1 for each of them? Damon, okay.
I would have shot the same one twice if the ghost didn't fall.
Okay, in that case, it will drop on the second one.
Great. Bing bang. Bang bang. No one's hurt. Pass turn.
All right. The last remaining ghost is going to attempt. Let's go with a possession. Glory, give me a charisma saving throw.
Which one? Charisma?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's like the worst. I don't know, wisdom's worth, strength is worth, I guess.
All right, you are now possessed by the ghost.
I'm gonna, as a reaction, add die 6 to that.
Oh wait, does
Very nice.
that have a No, that's not like a. Never mind.
Oh. I tried.
I can't believe it. All right, the ghost disappears and takes over Glory's body. Glory, you are now possessed by a ghost.
All right, tell me what I'm gonna do.
All right, Taria, you're up.
Beat you all up.
Okay. Well, that's weird. Were they both possessed?
So
One
that is-
died
like,
and disappeared. The
go.
other one, you see the other one like grab Glory and then like take over his circuits. He gets hacked. Ghost in the
my
ghost
eyes
in the
turned
shell.
red instead of blue.
You destroy.
Well,
Steely, you helped me a lot with Icewind Dale campaign. Good.
this sucks.
Just wanted to say thank you. I'm glad they helped, buddy. We're up to 13
I got
viewers.
it.
Nice.
Thank you.
To remove that. So, yeah, y'all just gonna have to figure it out. She's gonna have Sophie to disengage. To like back here. She's gonna, I guess, move over this way. It's like one of y'all's gonna have to figure this out, but she's gonna hold an attack action, I guess, to attack him if he goes after her or Colette or
Ghosts are so
something. She
awesome.
doesn't know. She's just like ready for something to happen. But she's not gonna attack first though.
Okay. Tully, you're up.
Yeah, not quite sure how to get rid of that either. So I will use Cash Shillelagh on my quarterstaff and bump Glory in the head. Snap out of it.
Set your processors. No, 21.
Okay. Well,
Does the ghost have like all my spells? Like if I get hit, I can use shield and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. And I will let you control that however you
I'm
will.
acting as a ghost would. Hyper aggressive, right? Because
Sure.
there's motive.
well, that's my turn. That's all I could have done.
Sure. I still want you to play the game, so I mean, you play however you want. I mean, don't be lame and be like, "Oh, my character would totally."
I'm gonna
Like-
run away.
And with that, it is your turn, Glory.
Oh no, I'm going to. Since Tully is right here, we do like we always do. Thunder Gauntlets. Only 14 to hit though, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm a class of 13. You hit me.
Oh, I hit you. 10 thunder damage.
Yeah.
On
10.
the first
All right.
one.
Well, thank you for those temporary hit points. That helped.
Can I shoot him with my
Oh yeah, you hit my.
Yeah. Ready action goes off.
Action.
18.
Oh, 21.
Okay.
Go
This is
for
not
the
gonna go
target
well
to
for you,
save. Target to save. This is gonna be.
Yeah,
This is gonna be a
don't
boss
target.
fight.
Any saves except for Constitution and Intelligence. All right, my second attack is Gauntlet's again. 24 to hit for 11 damage on Tully.
All right.
Ooh.
Yeah, you better use saves.
Right.
And that's all.
Well, I'm really gonna-
And you have disadvantage if you attack anyone except for me.
Mercy, you're up.
I'm gonna dispel magic on Glory at 5th level.
Ash is a dungeon master who knows the stuff.
Right.
Don't. I don't know.
I don't know if it works, but that's what Mercy thinks might work.
Okay.
So I'm casting dispel magic on Glory at a 5th level, and using my bonus action to heal Tully.
All right.
Does dispel magic get rid of the ghost, or just
I'm gonna say no. I'm
Other
gonna say
magical
ghost possession is not a magical effect.
interesting?
Does it do anything on my stuff?
Well, it
Get
would
rid of-
dispel any other magical effects you have running. But
Like,
Well,
Stone
it
of Good
targets
Luck?
effect. It targets effects, not like specific effects. I don't know if you could like just do
Correct.
a total cleanse.
It would stop effect, is what it says, right?
Oh, so you have had blur going.
Or is it single effects?
A single
Red
effect,
shield or
right?
something.
So he didn't lose any other buffs that he might have. So yeah, you learned that dispel magic does not work on possession. Teria, you're up.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm also.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Mercy. Sorry.
Oh, sorry about that.
Healing Tully.
Yep.
Thank you.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh man, there's so many things I could use.
Tully, you look pretty banged up, right? Or not so bad?
For me? No.
Yes, not so bad.
No, thank you for the 9. I didn't take any damage the last fight.
Oh,
And then
just now though.
the temporary hit points. Yeah, I did take damage though, so even
Okay.
even the 1 point helps.
It's not just 1. I don't know why it's not doing that. It's 11 because I rolled a
Oh.
4 and a 6 as well.
Excellent. That's what I took. Thank you.
Perfect.
wanna see the dragon
just,
pig?
To shout out, everyone, including Glory, has 9 temporary hit points off of our last rest. I have 14.
Look at this majestic creature. Isn't it gorgeous? Okay.
All right.
That's it. Pass turn.
All right, Teria, make it happen.
She's gonna say, can either of you charm or hold him?
I can hold him.
Can't be charmed.
Then she is again going to hold an attack, and Sophie's gonna go up and hold her attack too to bite him if he doesn't take to the hold or charm spell or something like that.
If he does not comply.
Huh?
If he does not comply.
Sophie doesn't move?
Do what?
Sophie doesn't move?
No, I was saying if Glory does not comply.
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't obey the party. Tully, you're up.
All right, hold person.
All right, give me a wisdom saving throw, Glory.
I am not good at wisdom. Except I got that 20.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my god. The one time.
Now, should I be really rude on my turn and like use my anti-mage stuff?
Oh man.
Or should we get through this?
I don't know.
Don't make me bust out the lightning bolt. Come on now.
Take him down.
You're gonna have to pretty much just like kill me to get it out of me, and it's gonna be a rough time.
Yeah, apparently it is.
I'm built to take damage.
19.
No, they both fail.
They
My
are in
turn,
water,
oh.
but they're not deep water.
Oh,
They're
they
like
didn't comply.
knee-high
14
water.
miss.
Yeah,
That
19
bite doesn't
minutes
show.
too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give
Okay.
yourselves advantage.
Okay.
All right, Glory.
I'm gonna be rude. I'm gonna cast blindness and deafness on a 4th level on all 3 of you.
On all three, like Teria, Sophie,
Yeah, everyone
and
except for
Tully.
Sophie.
Oh,
Everyone
okay.
except for Sophie.
Gotcha.
Con
Wait,
save?
actually, is.
You're upcasting it.
Oh wait, I can't reach Mercy. It's 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that stings.
I mean, not for me.
Yeah, you choose one creature.
I'm upcasting.
He's
it
he's
4th
upcasting it for additional.
Okay.
Huffle, what's up,
at
buddy?
the bottom.
Yeah,
Higher level.
higher level.
Can I actually?
Well, Tyria, you're gonna get a +6.
You get
on your
2
saving
creatures.
throw.
Can I move here?
You get one additional creature for each slot. So you're casting it at 5th level.
Fourth.
Or-
4th level. There's a 2nd level spell.
Okay, so 3rd level you get 2. 4th level you get 3.
Can I move here? Is that a space that I can stand in?
Yeah, you can stand there, but you provoke from Tully.
So it's a con save?
Yeah, con saves.
Yeah, I move there and then cast it. So I take
Nope.
Tully, gets a whack at me.
Dang.
Yep, I'm gonna take a whack at you.
My save
You
is
deserve more viewers.
17.
Get the stream 20 likes. Let's do it.
Constitution.
Still can't hit you.
Yes,
Yeah.
con save.
Con save. Huh?
I think it has to be only one with con saves. Nope. You're all
What?
blind and deaf until next turn.
It's one
You
or the
choose
other.
blind
I'm
or
gonna
deaf.
take,
Oh, blind or deaf. Wait a sec.
I'm gonna burn my inspiration.
Okay.
Blind.
All right.
I'm not blind.
You are not. Dang it! I
Good
should have moved
stuff.
anyway. Should have done on Sophie.
I am blind.
Blind.
Mercy, you're up. I deserve more subs,
I will
more
come
views, more
high five
likes.
My buddy Glory.
I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
whilst casting Greater Restoration.
Okay.
Is he still possessed?
That is not one curse. One effect that's charmed. You know what? Yeah, I think Greater Restoration will knock a ghost out of a body.
Because I am out of spell slots. I will then use my bonus action to say he's no longer possessed. He's not possessed. Look, there's the ghost.
You can do that for free. No need to
Well,
use your
I-
bonus action for that.
I was looking at bonus actions. I don't really have. Yeah, I'm done.
I can't end a spell that is not concentration, right?
What spell are you trying to end?
Like
Blindness.
if I'm no longer possessed, I would obviously want them to be able to see it. Like I want to end blindness.
I think you can end a spell at will.
But
Oh, that's a
I
good
thought they
question.
said if it doesn't
Can
say
you-
you can end it at will, they can't end it. That's what the critical
I'm going to
role
say
said,
that
at
you
least.
can, and I'll get back to you on the actual ruling on that. Or if
Okay,
somebody
good.
wants to look it up in the spell section for an
I know
inspiration.
Critical Role did it because what's her name casted gaseous form, and they were all stuck in the gaseous form for the full time unless they took the minute to get out of it.
Sure. If somebody wants an inspiration to
very
look it
well.
up, that's fine. Otherwise, I'm going to say that you can end it. Or actually, I'm going to say that you can end it. It's over because that's obnoxious. And
Yeah.
somebody look it up for an inspiration. And Terry, it's your turn.
But I have to wait till my turn.
I mean, I don't
another-
understand anything going on the screen, but I'm
So at
entertained.
the end
Pig,
of
if
your
you
turn, you can make another Constitution save.
Pig,
Unless
if you
I
would
can
like to
end it.
learn
I'm out on
D&D.
my turn.
All right.
Pig, if you'd like to learn D&D,
You'll be attacking
happy
at
to teach you.
disadvantage?
Sophie would not be attacking at disadvantage.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about me.
You're no longer blind.
Oh, I'm not. Okay. Well, never mind. Attacking the ghost.
All right, 1722.
Yeah, I know she's resistant, but she's still gonna get the fire.
She is not
anyway.
resistant to your radiant.
Yeah.
It just says duration is 1 minute. It doesn't say either way.
That would be under the spell section.
Sophie,
Bite.
bite attack.
Sophie's attacks have got to be magical by now. They've got to be.
By this level,
I've
there should be
looked.
like.
I have looked and I do not see that the Drake gets magical.
It might be one of
That
the
might change
perks.
when they release it, but it doesn't so far in that version.
That's kind of lame. I might want to. I might put in like a note, like because they take feedback for the Unearthed Arcana. I might put in a note for like, hey, they need a magical attack, at least at higher levels. Because even the Beastmaster gets that.
I mean, I just gain resistance to whatever type I summon her for.
Right. Will that be your turn, Teria?
Yes.
Tully, you're up. I
It
have.
says, well, since I failed, it says the spell is for the duration. At the end of each turn, I can try a Constitution save again. So,
The blindness deafness has been dispelled or has been ended.
gotcha. Well, my shillelagh staff on the ghost. Get that staff.
Treating is not treating.
16 hit.
16 hits.
10 points of damage.
All right. This ghost is looking rough. Will that be your turn?
That is my turn.
Glory, you're up.
Am I like dazed or confused or something because she like came out of me, or am I just like good?
You're good. Good. I mean, you were aware that everything that of everything that happened. You don't lose your awareness.
So sorry, guys. All right, I'm gonna be upset. I'm a rage. No, move okay.
All right, you have advantage.
And well, thunder and I don't want to waste no more spells. Have we found anything? Just the force damage that wasn't resistant to. All right, I'm just gonna thunder again.
Just gonna thunder again. Okay.
21 for 13.
All right.
Even
The
though it's
ghost. The ghost goes
All right.
poof. She had 3 hit points left, or he had 3. Whatever. 3 hit points left.
I found several sources that have an answer, but it's not a satisfactory answer. So
That's too bad.
Okay.
Is it the
So-
critical role answer that says you continue unless the spell ends?
no, quite a few of them just say that ghosts can't cast spells, which I think is goofy.
Oh, so the ghost could only attack while in my body?
Yeah, which is goofy.
Yeah. If
all
that
the
was the
heroes you build it,
case,
you can just
that's a whole
drop
nother
it.
bag of worms I don't feel like dealing with.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would be like. I guess that would make sense that they couldn't. They wouldn't know the spells themselves. It would be.
It's a whole
They,
thing.
they took over my body. They would just be using my body as like a husk.
I'm
yeah.
content with how things worked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fine.
All right. So it otherwise uses the possessed target's statistics, but doesn't gain access to the target's knowledge, class features, or proficiencies.
Yeah, it's
Does
goofy.
not get class features. So no.
Right. And spellcasting is a class feature, but
You're
it doesn't-
right.
That's not fun or interesting, right? Like
You're
it
right.
was
Yeah.
fun and interesting that the spellcaster got to use their spells.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
You're
was
right.
just-
trying to
For
it's just
future
very-
ghosts, I will not be doing that. But I
It's
did.
just
Yeah.
very powerful.
You're right.
I think it seems to me like the balanced answer is let them waste the resource and then let the person drop the spell when they're unpossessed. I think
Yeah.
that's
I mean, yeah. You could 100% like if you're like this is for you guys and for
a
chat.
house-
If you want a
house
ghost
rule action.
that has like a special that it uses their class features, that's
Yeah.
we see that's a very interesting way to do it, especially if you grab
Yeah, for sure.
a tough party member, the tank. All right, yeah. So the last ghost fades. The bodies each contain a greater healing potion, well earned, and they appear to have drowned, which is why they're here. the
Does
qu-
anyone want me to talk to them, or can we just gather that
The
they're
question
drowned and-
is, can
the
you
ghosts didn't
end
want
a
them,
spell that doesn't
with-
have
I mean,
concentration?
do they look like they've been dead for a long time? Or are they like freshly dead?
They have been dead for a few 10 days. We'll say 10 days.
It'll be pretty bloated and swollen and rotten. How about we head back to the shore? We could take a short rest.
I can make a little hut anywhere.
Sure.
It's nice and dry and warm in the hut.
The Sphinx always told me take a short rest when you can. It's very smart.
I mean, we can make a nest in here on this flat land
My
spot,
Moni.
Yeah, let's do that.
and it would we could keep an eye out because you can see through.
Sure.
Why does your brother have 4 accounts?
Let's hut it
You
up.
don't have to get on a bunch of different accounts.
All right, so I'm gonna do Lehman's
and like the
ritual.
stream. I appreciate the thought.
For 8 hours.
All right. I'm going to have a sit and start writing in my journal.
10
Dear
radius.
diary, don't try to contact the airplane. Also, bodies don't like it when you move them.
Is that 10 feet around me or is that 5 feet around me? That'll be 5 feet, right?
He has so many YouTube channels with like 2 videos. That's weird. Repeat that. Can you end a spell that does not have concentration? Yes. All right. So let's take your short rest goes uneventful. There is light coming from the door to the north. Do you guys need that description again? Or are you good?
I think
No, I'm good.
we're good.
This room was a bedroom. There's scraps of wood piled up in the corner, and there's bookshelves with books and scrolls. Very colorful books.
So, since we stopped a short rest, because of my celestial connection, everyone now has 9 temporary hit points again.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
So the question is, so a spell
Yeah,
like
warlocks can be healers, it turns out.
yeah, celestial warlocks, I think, are busted healers.
I'm having a good time.
I was
This
gonna
is a
do
good
one level
thing
of
that I'm
celestial,
So a
doing.
spell like
part of this building
spiritual
is
weapon,
celestial.
can
They
you
had,
end the spiritual
more
weapon
temporary
early
points with
because it's not
Agathos.
concentration?
Might I
Can you
tell
end a
you about
spell
the power of the
early?
Sphinx?
B4 is all in. The whole rest is there listening.
One is a pretty successful
Here, let
creepypasta
me show you
channel.
my journal that I've been writing
Killer
in.
Pasta, all his writing.
It's got all sorts of fun riddles.
Okay.
He's thriving with knowledge. There's for knowledge.
Yeah, did you sign your name yet? You did, right?
I don't think you had room for my name. Didn't you?
Oh, I've got room for every name. Put your
Just
name
out
in
of
the book.
curiosity, what is pretty successful to you,
Put
Pig?
your
What does pretty
name in the
successful
book.
mean to you?
Name's in the
I'm
book.
just curious.
What's this for?
If you ever get close to dying, the book will heal you. Because the book loves you.
Oh.
I'm beginning to rethink my signature.
Put your name in the book. I told you I've contacted the airplane twice in the last 2 days. Does a little something upstairs.
I would think so.
Pretty sure that's not what happened.
The airplane went. It was very cool.
I'm sure it was. She just kind of pats his shoulder.
No, if it's not concentration, you cannot end the spell early unless you use Dispel Magic.
Okay. Well, the door.
Nothing comes in and out during our short rest. It was uneventful and everything you said. So
Or
Yeah,
the
you
spell
said-
says specifically
guess,
that you I got you.
I mean, everyone's all good. Like, y'all healed up. I haven't taken any damage yet, but
Yeah.
I know I did a thumping on you all. Not all of you, but
Is there anyone harmed? Everyone's good, right?
Yep, we're
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. Short rests for the win. Let's go.
All right. What's in the bookcase?
Books.
So the bookcase has several books, most of which are ship logs with daily entries. There's also scrolls that are navigational charts. None of these books appear valuable. All of them have their pages wrinkled from being underwater, as if salvaged from a shipwreck.
Are they all
I
from the
know.
same ship?
Looking through the ship logs, a lot of them are from the same. There may be like 2 or 3 shipwrecks among the, or 2 or 3 ships among the logs that you find.
They're pretty much like all Sword Coast though.
Sent me a link
Well,
in Discord.
from
Okay, I'll
other
check it.
areas
I'll
that
check it in a
way.
minute.
Maybe the library would want to keep or see like the journals of.
You are unsure.
Let's take them. Let's take them and find out.
Just
You
throw
know-
them in the bag of holding.
On nights that were cloud covered, people would just guess at what they thought that was happening. Write it in the ship log anyway. It's interesting.
Yeah, perhaps they give me some information.
Sure. Put it in the bag.
Pig,
I
I'm
don't
out of
think it
accounts, but I got you 17 accounts, Pig. I don't think that's necessary, but appreciate it, bud.
All right, let's check this door out. There's
All
light
right.
coming through the door.
There
no
is
traps
light
on the
coming
door.
from beneath the door. You open it
There's
up.
no trap.
It does not appear to be trapped. It is a push door. It is not locked.
All right, we ready to go, everyone? I guess I'll open the door if we're ready. Ready, set, here we go.
All right. The door opens up,
Oh, look, there's art.
revealing a laboratory.
I see his art.
There are. Oh, what is Zart doing here? I must have accidentally dragged him over.
He's just an experiment.
He's
Oh,
just chilling.
Art's an experiment. I knew it.
it was his art clone.
Alright, there you
All right.
That's
are.
where we came from.
That's why he likes eating so much.
Let me get my handout ready. Actually, I have a handout from this room, so stand by. Let me get my handout ready. All right, so this door opens up, revealing several small glowing stones hanging from a 20-foot high ceiling. The lab itself, the large cave, is cluttered with lab equipment and beautiful coral sculptures. Rising from the floor in the center of the room is a circular stone dais that has obvious grooves to accommodate a device of some kind, though no such device is present. On top of the dais is a bronze-scaled dragon wearing a crown made of coral.
Oh, cool. So cool. Whoa.
A bronze dragon, you said?
Bronze. The bronze dragon is looking at you as you walk
Hello.
through the door.
Okay.
It tilts its head in your direction and says, "Visitors. Fantastic.
Hi there. I'm Tully, and we were looking for Zikran. Would you happen to know where he is?
I am Ashgarlith." Stand by, I'll type it. You may call me Ash. I don't know where the wizard who occupied this lab is. They left some time ago, and I decided to take up residence. You are free to browse the wizard's journals, but you can take no books from my hoard.
May we trade you for them?
What do you have?
Ah, so we can trade for them. Well, let us take a look at the books, and then we'll offer you something.
Pleasant.
Is this in common?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well then, with that, I will walk over here to this first one, and
I
see if
still
there's
have
any
a
books.
chest full of mundane books
Uh,
in the bag of holding from the Lamia room area.
Mercy, finish what you were saying?
That was glory.
Or Glory, sorry.
I was saying I still have a chest full of mundane books from the Lamia area. Would any of those possibly be what she's looking
Well,
for?
I agree. I think we should just look around and see if it's anything worth trying to trade for.
I think Tully was looking at the bottom right bookcase, and Mercy was looking at the top left.
Okay.
Yes.
Just want a straight investigation.
No, you're fine. You can find more navigational charts and ship logs.
Okay. Well, it would appear that
I love
Ash's
this dude. He's
collection is
animating his
similar to
character.
some of the
I
books
do
we
that
found
instinctively.
outside of this room. Do we want
It's
to offer
fortunate
some
I
of those
stream.
to start, and maybe some of our finer wares later?
Was that what's on all of them, or was that on just in the one?
All of them. They're all useless, waterlogged books and navigational charts.
Even that table over there, it looks like it's got some trinkets on
The
it.
table, the Zikran's things. Zikran's possessions. You find an old diary that describes Zikran leaving this lab after his rival discovered the location. There's a map that details a mountain range, which is where he has decided to move. A mountain range, a cloud giant fortress.
Oh no.
Hoping to glean information about creating a flying castle, he has decided to ask the cloud giants instead.
Oh, that went. Is it dated? Do you know like how long ago this was?
Roughly a year ago.
Huh.
Does it say who his rival is?
The wizard
guy
that was
that
eaten
died?
by a wyvern.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
With in the description, do we know like how far this mountain range is in relation to us?
Yeah.
The mountain range is roughly a 10-day away. Pretty long distance.
Can I ask the dragon if she's had any visitors in the past year or so besides us?
He says, no, I have not had any visitors. It's so lonely in this cave. But I appreciate you stopping by.
Would you like to come to the mountain range with us and talk to some cloud giants?
Ugh. The cold mountains? No. No, thank you. Give me the sea and sailing ships. I do not like the cold.
Let's see, to each their own.
Is it just people that you're looking for? Are you interested in socializing or gathering knowledge?
Me? If I wanted to socialize, I would visit the sailors that sail the seas.
So, no, you like your books here.
I do like my books. I collect them from shipwrecks. And this crown. I made it myself.
It's striking.
I know. And the dragon strikes a pose. Clearly strikes a pose, like lifts its chin up in the air, strikes a pose. I'm beautiful.
Is it just shipwrecks you're interested in, or crashes in general? I'm curious. There might be another place that you might find some interesting knowledge in, another crash site.
I'm listening.
Well, I'm assuming you've heard of Candlekeep. You seem pretty knowledgeable, well versed in the world.
Yes, the library, not far from here.
Some gnomes were worshipping space and attempted to fly a rocket out of Candlekeep.
I don't know what that is.
It's pretty crazy. It's pretty interesting, I would say. I mean, I definitely wrote down some interesting notes. They had goofy names like Cow Cotton and Alpaca Nuts, Chicken Peach. I'd tell you more, but that'd ruin the surprise. Will that be a place you might be interested in visiting?
Possibly.
If you'd help us get to the cold mountains, could I then tell you where to go? see this cool shipwreck.
You want me to give you a ride?
I do love the idea of flying.
Glory, did you show the books from the Lamia?
I would have probably when they were looking, I was just looking through the bag to see what books I had.
Okay.
I would have popped up until I have some, maybe, but.
Okay. Ash looks at Mercy and then looks over at Glory and says, I would like to see the books first.
Oh, I'll happily show you some of the books if that's fair. It's not really much of a bargain if I show you all of the books, right? And there's no trading. You just see all the books.
So I pull the chest out. Not
The
ones
dragon
that we
the
just
dragon
pulled.
looks at you puzzled.
Mercy looks around a little nervously. Having seen a wizard getting eaten whole by a wyvern recently.
So I hold the chest up for the Lamia books. Mundane, as you said.
The dragon looks through the chest at some of the books. You see the dragon push aside incredibly rare and valuable books to pull out some meh books that have colorful covers.
Nice.
I want these. And I will give you a ride.
Those are the pretty ones, though.
Yes, that's the point.
I mean, I guess.
Also,
that
I like
sounds-
your cloak.
that
Is
sounds fair.
anybody wearing a cloak of billowing?
Zuth had the billowing cloak.
All right. Then he points at. Let's see. I imagine Mercy wears nice clothes. Tully, what color is your cloak?
It would be a dark blue.
Mine's red, like I'm wearing in the picture.
Okay, then yours. Also, I want your cloak. It's pretty.
You want my library jacket?
Mm-hmm. It's pretty. It would look great on me.
and the book?
It would look great on me. Yes, and the books. And I will give you a
Is it
ride to
small?
the keep.
Sure, I'll give you.
To like
that.
hang over his horns.
It's a perfect size.
Okay, I suppose.
Uh,
Buy a new cloak, jacket when we get to Candlekeep. Maybe we get one of those fancy purple ones that Candlekeep has.
Ooh.
It's precious.
I gotta make a picture without my red cloak.
Before we take flight, could I have a few minutes to maybe sketch you in my journal?
The dragon seems flattered. I would love to be sketched in. It picks up Sophie. Sketch me with
Okay.
this. Sketch me with this thing.
Oh, yes. That's yes. And I'll cast light right above Ash's crown so that it strikes, and take a few minutes to draw. And then Ash, if you wouldn't mind, could you sign it?
I could. So like, Ash is like holding Sophie like a doll. Like, you ever see a picture of a kid with a puppy or a cat? Like the cat
toy.
just isn't feeling this at all.
Yeah, and I try to hand Ash a quill, which I imagine is too small. Well, even just I don't know, just a
I
scratch
have a bottle of
across
ink.
the
You
page
can dip
or-
your
Yeah.
dip your ink or your talent in my bottle of ink.
We'll clean the talon after the signing if that's acceptable.
The dragon dips its claw in the ink and then draws in perfect calligraphy. Ashgorloth or Ashgorloth.
I have a
prestidigitate it.
dragon signature.
I'm gonna prestidigitate the ink off of him after he's done.
Okay, well, I think my life is complete. This is a story for the ages.
Ash looks across the room and says, "You folks are fantastic. A bit small for dragons, but fantastic nonetheless.
Coming from you, as a great dragon like yourself, I am very flattered.
The dragon strikes
I
another
wish I could be
pose.
the size of you.
Yes, yes. Flattery will do just nicely. Thank you. It lifts its head up again.
So Ash is
What's-
gonna fly us to the cloud giants, and then we'll show Ash where to find the shipwreck, the rocket crash.
Yes. Was there anything else in this table, or just that book of value?
Nothing else. You do learn that the jinn that Zikran had gained possession of was unwilling. The jinn that Zikran had gained possession of was helping Zikran build his floating fortress, but was eventually beginning to realize that the genie would never be released, so started being less helpful. And the final notes say that Zikran is unsure where the genie ended up after that.
With this whole time with him. Sorry.
I find it odd that he doesn't know where it ended up, but
Apparently it was stolen. He suspects his rival may have stolen the genie from him.
Yeah, genie could be in the book. Are there any keys about?
You do not find any keys.
in the,
Sorry, Glory, did you want to try to pick the lock on this, or did I miss something about the lock being unpickable? Or
I thought he said it was unpickable, didn't he?
I don't know.
I tried.
I did not.
no, he did not. I just
Should we
don't have
not
any thieves tools.
Do it in here with this nice dragon, and
No, that's fair. Yeah, maybe after
Yeah.
the
just in case something.
No.
happens.
I'm curious. What's inside?
What if it blows up or something though? In case we mess up, we don't want to hurt you.
I appreciate it. But you will suffer much more than I would.
Yeah, would you actually protect us? Because the last time that we pushed a button, we weren't supposed to. Many of us were torched.
I suppose if your book explodes, I will happily aid you.
So, can we hide behind your pretty scales?
So needy. And it holds out its wing.
Yeah, Mercy like trying to snuggle in underneath Ash's pit. All right, I feel safe.
Let's admire this dragon some more.
I will. Then I'll put the book on the table and I'll see if Glory can pick it or open it. As I step back because I'm worried about it blowing up as well.
Yeah, I'm
Dexterity
preparing.
for picking,
I'm
right?
preparing to heal.
Yeah, I got you that chicken, Oni.
With the thieves' tools, it's that's not thieves, it's tinkers. It's dexterity what I use.
No need to roll. You are able to pick the lock
Cool.
with
We're
your
about to
thieves'
watch
tools.
A genie arm wrestle a dragon.
That would be cool.
The book flies open, and a cloud of blue smoke starts to form out of the pages of the book into a tornado. And a blue-skinned human emerges from the top of the tornado, above the waist. You've seen pictures of a genie. And crosses his arms and looks down at you and says, "Who has summoned me?"
I guess that's me.
Speak. You stand before Gazre Azam, a jinn of the plane of air.
Jin, one of my friends was trying to get a hold of someone from the planet Air. The other passed
When
over
is
there.
the last time you've seen Zircon?
Zikran. my master. I haven't seen him in some time.
He's still your master? After all this time?
He is the one that bound me to this book.
How may we release you from this book?
I can only be released if Zikran ends the enchantments or is killed. Anyone who would do that for me would be worthy of a wish.
We will do that for you.
Moni, of course you can have cuddles. Don't even have to ask.
Are you sure we should, take him up on his air quote wish?
Of course you should.
Anyway.
Yeah.
We're going to see this Zircon guy anyways.
Can you tell us a bit more about how to break this enchantment? The idea of
Pig, you would like a
killing
bag
a
of
wizard
Cheetos for
for
your first wish. Consider it done.
funsies seems kind of evil.
Yeah.
Say that again?
How do we break this enchantment?
Killing Zikran or convincing him to release me.
Oh, he could. Okay, convincing. Yes, I like convincing.
Bring your charm person spells.
I can contact another plane.
Good for you. He
I don't think I can
pats you on the head.
I don't think I can just charm him.
Would it be like an arcana check to know anything about jinns and their wishes? Or is that like a history?
It's pretty common knowledge that genies grant wishes. You would at least know that much.
Yeah.
It's less common knowledge, but typically air jinn are the more noble or law-abiding.
Yeah,
Good-
knowing
good
the specific genies, that would you can do it. Or you can roll an arcana for that one, or religion. I believe planar creatures or religion. Yeah. I'll take a religion or arcana. You're up to you.
Yeah, that's neither for me.
I'll do religion since he
What
did
do I know
arcana.
about it?
It's like ordering different things off the menu. Guided religion.
Oh,
We
I
know
need-
stuff.
I can remember stuff from a past life.
Yeah, you know about air or genies from the plane of air, jinn, are good aligned, chaotic good.
Yeah, it's the Afridi that give wishes that you really want to be careful about, right? Typically.
Afridi are the fire ones.
Yeah,
Afridi and
they're a
Earth, I
lot
believe, are evil.
meaner.
Yeah, they are.
Really? Oh yeah, I remember all that.
Or Afridi and Dow.
Well,
Even Marids. Like
Yeah, I think
Pretty
air
much-
is pretty much the only
Genie are
ones that
pretty
you
much the only ones worth.
would want to run into.
Yeah, exactly.
He's not concentrating on the
Look,
enchantment, so
we
he can
got
end it.
We got a bronze
I don't know,
dragon
did
on
you-
our side and an air a djinn. Pretty cool stuff.
can
We
we
want to.
dispel the
The
Oh,
bug.
no, you're trapped in the book, but I still wouldn't end your connection to him. Never mind.
Yeah, I think we just need to go talk to him.
Okay.
You know, he's powerful enough to bind a genie to a book, but he'd probably listen to us.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm that powerful.
It gives a little laugh.
Please, maybe.
Okay.
There is, but my powers are yours for a single wish. If you complete the task and free me. What are the
We're on
restrictions
that,
in which
yeah.
a wish
For
I've
sure.
always wanted
would
to
have
be
for D&D?
ambidextrous. If I could do just
You
as
can do
much
a
as
lot
my
with a
left hand
wish.
as my right. That'd be pretty cool.
And you wouldn't have to use a bonus.
A wish
action
can go
for
pretty
an
far.
offhand attack, right?
I can't think of any other thing I
Wouldn't
would
that just be
wish
2-weapon fighting? Make you ambidextrous, basically.
Sounds like I might want to wish to change my spell from contact to other plane. That's been kind of goofy.
Well,
No.
there you go.
Or an intelligence circlet of
you
a
can feel
headband of
free-
intellect.
You can feel free to swap out spells when you level up.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was just making a Josh. Just
You
joshing.
get you a headband of intellect, and you can be as smart as us.
Oh,
That would
Well,
help with your spell.
I'll check that last table before we go.
While he's checking the table, can I ask the dragon if he knows anything about this, like, the podium he's standing on?
Okay.
Like the device that might have been there, sundial
Uh,
or something?
Actually, I can answer both of your questions in one go. So that you find some diagrams, Tully, that show the structure and inner workings of a magical cannon powered by elemental air. Though its function as a cannon is obvious, you'll need an Arcana check to understand how to operate it.
I'll guide him.
Give him guidance.
Or we
I was
could
making like go look at.
Seems
go,
helpful.
you
I mean,
got it.
I'll take 500 wishes
You
for
got
my
it.
wish.
have
Okay.
Tully
There you
look
go.
at it, maybe.
You're going to wish for more
I
wishes?
think I figured it out.
An amateur mistake.
Yeah? Well, how does a 27 sound?
All right. That is going to go far. The DC was 25.
Ooh.
Tully, this is important. You understand the inner workings of this cannon, and you have learned the command word
Wow.
to operate
Okay.
it.
And that command word is
Open sesame.
Oh, wait. I got this. It's Shimskalabob. Shimskalabob. That's the command word. That's by the book. I didn't even come up with that.
Mhm.
I love my new word.
Sure.
It is Gogurt.
Gogurt.
Powered by the summer of 1998.
All right. Yeah. Shimskalabob. That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And this isn't currently a cannon. It's just when the cannon is placed here, you could then command it.
That much you cannot figure out. So this dais on the floor, based off of the drawings, this is where a cannon would be if he had
Right.
one.
Right. Okay.
Now
So
you
when I
can
asked the
carry a
dragon,
piece
does
of
dragon
home
have
or
anything,
wherever you go.
Was there anything there? When
Put
he
the new
moved it
screen
in or
on. Sorry, what?
something?
Say that again?
Because I was asking the dragon, like the dragon. So like, does the dragon know what happened to the thing on there?
The dragon gets off the dice. I don't know. It's just the comfy platform.
It does look like very comfortable. It's great throne for
It,
you.
it accentuates my features. And it strikes another pose.
Yes, it does.
Do we want to ask?
Got a
the
crash?
genie
Take it easy,
if he
Najee.
knows anything about this cannon?
I know nothing of this cannon. Zikran favored the elemental powers. It is of no surprise to me that he would build a cannon like this.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll learn more from the cloud giants.
Yes.
What a strange day. A genie
I've
and
read
a
the
bronze dragon and a cloud giant.
Shimskalabob
story.
reveals the pigs are the best animal in the world. D&D does not.
They're all
lie.
lovely people. Uh-huh.
I guess
Let's go. I don't think we need anything else in here.
does the djinn before? I guess we just close the book up and the djinn goes back in.
Yep.
Before I do that, can I ask him if he knows if there's any like defenses at the new hideout, or has he been to the new hideout?
I have not. I know nothing of this cloud giant keep. Zikran probably seeks to learn the cloud giant's secrets for making floating castles.
Oh, that'd be cool to know.
Yes, that would be cool to know.
I feel like in my past life we had a floating city once. I don't remember correctly.
Well, you could certainly wish for one when this is done.
floating city from
The
Dale
genie
comes up.
disappears. Yeah, Ithrin,
Yeah.
the Netheries.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then let's go for a ride.
Am I gonna
It's
put a
be so
genie
exciting.
piece on the board? I should have,
It
shouldn't I?
Done.
I didn't. It was just, he was just
It's gonna
talking.
be a little
Oh.
chilly up there than my jacket, though. I'm sure.
I want to ride
Ash
close
says
to
that's why I'm
um,
taking the jackets, so I won't be cold.
Oh, okay.
It'll be fine.
All right. The dragon scoops you all up and carries you to the Cloud Giant Keep. Oh, let me make sure I got that map set up.
Oh my word! I am writing so much in my journal today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have to get the genie to sign it.
The genie will happily sign.
Should we open the book on the way?
Yeah.
Or flying on the dragon?
No, that's scary. I could drop it. I need this book.
Totally glory.
For the enduring spellbook, do I have to like spend anything to like copy my stuff into it, or if I just have it for? It's like a outer box. It just goes over top of your spellbook.
The spell, you copy spells into it like a normal spellbook.
I think it takes time.
Oh, so I gotta cap. So you gotta spend the gold and whatever to copy all the ones I currently know from my current spellbook.
Yes, and then you could use the other one as a backup in case you lose it.
Mercy kind of politely knocks on the book. Gazre is on. Before I potentially get smushed by a cloud giant, would you sign my book?
I suppose.
That's Mercy, Mercy. It's good.
Have a great summer.
I'm going to have a great summer.
Sign,
Show all my
God.
friends.
the great Gazre Azam. And he draws like a little cloud.
Oh, great.
Like the last letter, the M, he's got like a trail that turns into a cloud.
I just like melt like one of the girls on the side of any boy band alcohol.
Swoon. All right, you guys are dropped off in front of the Cloud Giant's Keep.
Oh, wait. Really
The
is
mountainside
insane.
splits into a natural cleft in the rock. Descending into the cleft, you come to an icy courtyard strewn with rubble. Only the first floor, lodged at the far end of the cleft is a keep sized for giants. Only the first floor remains intact. The higher floors have collapsed long ago. This keep appears abandoned. The rubble left from the collapse surrounds what is left of the keep. There is a 25-foot tall double door made of bleached wood. That is the only entrance to the ground level. What do you do?
We'll give it a push. Does it
Did
open up?
Ash just drop and run, or is he still here?
Yes, Ash will drop you off and say, whew. It is chilly. The snow and the cold do nothing for my scales. I will turn into a hideous white dragon if I stay here any longer. Thank you so much for the pretty cloak and the books.
Thank you. Yeah,
Peace.
You
I'm
can
out.
find but you can find. Okay. I guess he didn't really want to find that rocket crash site anyway.
You could probably say you pointed it on the way up here.
Joke's on
Oh, yeah,
him.
yeah.
You missed out.
So
I ain't
pointed at the
said it.
smoke.
Yeah, that's probably right. Probably right.
It's right over there. That smoke
I-
by the coast. They're flying away. All right. Shall we knock or just
Well, I'm not-
push really hard?
Yeah,
or-
Tully, you said you were going to try and push the door open?
Yes, sir.
All right, it is heavy, but you are able to push the door open. It creaks and like ice starts to snap off of the doors as if this door hasn't been used in some time. Icicles start to kind of fall on you. And the door opens.
Uh-oh.
Inside, there are two cloud giant ghosts wandering the hall. There's a worn carpet that leads from the entrance to the staircases going up and down. Two doors are to the west that lead to other rooms, and there are three giant-sized display cases along the east wall. Stand by, I'll draw them out. I didn't put them on the map, so I'll have to draw them out for you. Just put one here, one here, one here. There we go.
Well, it's obvious that he's not here.
You think that
Never seen a
if these
ghost that big.
ghosts possess you, you grow? You
What
think
are
that like
these
some of them
again?
spill out?
What are those?
These are giant-sized display cases.
Well, as we peer through, do the patrolling ghosts notice us, or do they ignore us, or?
They do not acknowledge you as you enter.
If it's giant size, like how high up from the ground are the display cases? Like 10 feet up? Or...
12, say the same size as the door, so 25 feet.
Holy moly.
Can we see what's in the cases?
Not from here. You'll have to get closer.
Only had zoo through hand.
Well, I mean, if they're giant
Right.
size, wouldn't they be big items? I don't know.
Do all things have ghosts? Anything with a soul can be a ghost, yeah.
If only we had zoo through the fly through and lock.
Maybe they try and
All right,
sneak
what do
in?
you think? Display cases or doors?
Well, we can't do much about the display cases now, can we?
I'm just trying to avoid fighting.
Suppose maybe we could climb it. But...
You want to sneak in?
Well, I figured we could, if they're patrolling, like, are they moving back and forth? Because I'd like to run to that door and see if we can get in.
Yeah, they're doing like a circle. Let me draw out their path for you. They're just doing a little circle around. It almost seems like they're just wandering aimlessly.
Oops.
Okay. Well then, I'm gonna go on over to this door and see if I can push that one in.
All right. Same thing. The ice cracks and the door starts to slide open, revealing an armory.
Oh,
Revealing an
giant
armory.
armor.
Dolph.
Giant daggers I can use as a great sword.
Revealing an armory. There we go.
Ah! Another ghost.
All right. So this armory is missing its ceiling. There are stone racks along the wall that hold giant-sized weapons and armor, all of which have icicles hanging off of them. The room also contains a padlocked wooden chest in the southwest corner and an enormous wheel-shaped whetstone in the northwest corner, frozen in position. Standing by the whetstone is a cloud giant ghost staring blankly into the sky.
I kind of want to open that chest.
You want me to make
Yeah.
the area dark? Like all but 5 feet from the floor? So you can just crawl in and do your little thing?
Do you happen to have detect magicka?
I can cast it.
Moni, you're still in here? What movie was it?
I cast Detect Magic.
Are
I
we
missed your message.
stealthy in here, or just
Looks like
I'm
so
not-
far we are.
I'm not very stealthy.
Is it a scary movie?
pass without a trace?
Also, I'm starving.
I mean, if they haven't changed us so
Yeah.
far, maybe.
Actually,
long
I have
does that
some food
last?
waiting for me.
About an hour.
Okay. I am not opposed to that. Let's see.
You activate a true strike.
3 feet of wood? Okay, yeah, you can see through it.
Ooh.
There is some magic in that chest.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and just take the initiative instead of I'm just gonna cast
5-minute break? No,
darkness
I'm ready to get this over. I'm ready to be done.
at
my butt's
basically
starting to hurt.
like the giant's like thighs up. So like enough clearance underneath the spell so that us little folk can see, but having it like basically turn him into a giant black
Like 20 feet in the air.
Giving yourself like a black roof.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so that he can continue to stare into darkness or just not be able to see us.
Sure. Yeah, I got you.
And then
Alright,
I'm
I guess
going to
that's
keep
my
watch from the door. I just whisper or signal that there are goodies in them there hills.
Okay.
Guess I'm gonna work over to these. Investigate for traps.
All right, you investigate. It does not appear to be trapped.
And thieves' tools.
Okay. Roll me.
Am I able to reach this, or do I like need help reaching the lock? I just thought that I'm small.
You can reach the padlock.
All right, that's dexterity for thieves' tools.
Roll me a stealth first as you attempt to
Stealth.
unlock it.
Not very good at those. Oh, I'm feeling pretty good right now.
All right. You crack it open nice and quietly. The chest opens up and reveals 2 things. 2 potions of greater healing and a rusty iron sphere. Gotta go to bed. Tell them good luck. When's the next one? Pig. Appreciate you hanging out. Tomorrow, same time tomorrow, we're going to do the Friday game.
A rusty spear.
A rusty iron
How big is
sphere.
that sphere? Like a soccer ball size, or like a
Let me check here.
bigger, like giant soccer ball size? Like one of those big ones that we use in gym, like the jumbo balls?
Yeah, we'll go with its basketball sized, but it's magical, so it shapes to your hand. No, we'll just go with basketball. We'll go with basketball sized.
Alright, so when I pick that up, does anything happen?
No. Nothing happens. Try to remember, see it later,
Guess
Pig.
I would take it, at least for now, and shove it in the bag of holding.
Okay.
I'd probably turn around and hold it up to everyone and be like have a confused look on my face. If a robot can do that, and then I don't know if anyone else has any idea what it would be. And if they didn't, I would just shove it in the bag.
Jim Scalabob. And it suddenly blows up. Boom.
Oh, maybe that's the munitions, or ammunition for it.
Yeah, we'll have to check it out.
I guess I'm gonna head back out, right? There's nothing else in magical.
That was it. 2 potions and the rusty iron sphere, which is clearly magical. Or it shows up in the detect magic.
Did it say what type of the detect magic does the
I think it would be
Cool.
transmutation.
Still within pass without a trace, right?
Yeah, so I guess we better stay together.
Well, I guess-
So which
should we-
direction are we going?
If you have passed on a trace, let's head for the chest for it next time while we're in this room before opening up more rooms and possibly involving more.
Okay.
And we already have 3 ghosts.
Well,
And
did the ghost in the armory didn't notice us at all, did it?
Well, he had darkness, so we wouldn't know.
Cool.
He put darkness above our heads, and
Cool.
so I guess we're
Just
Stealthing over.
hugging the wall. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
While building.
All right. As you approach the display case, both the giants, like their heads just snap to your direction
Oh, okay.
Oh,
and they stop moving.
so I have an idea.
Nothing a minor illusion won't fix.
I have a rope trick that allows to hide 30 feet up. where they wouldn't be able to find us
I know real
in extra dimensional space.
I'll go.
Can I hate to ask you, can we at least see what's in there?
Yes,
Does
there
it
are
seem like
scroll. Yeah, now that you're close enough, you see scrolls that detail the history of the cloud giants who once occupied this keep. They are written in giant.
Okay.
I speak giant.
Is that in
Yes.
all three?
Yes, there are a total of 12 scrolls that chronicle
So
the
just
clan's history.
Just history. It's not like a spell scrolls. There's no magic coming from them.
No magic.
Okay. Can we see if they, not pay attention to us as we step away?
Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
like to cast a minor illusion of footprints that are 30 feet away from us, like footfalls. See if they follow that noise.
Yeah. See if they step away. If we
they-
step away, they not pay attention to us anymore.
They follow you. They don't know. They don't acknowledge the footsteps, and they follow you as you walk away from the display cases for a time, and then they go back to patrolling.
Okay. So
Unless Tully, you're
Taylor's
staying behind,
back.
in which case they just stare at Tully.
Oh no, I was following the group.
Okay, yeah, they go back to wandering.
Alright, I guess we don't mess with those. To the end, maybe? Or
Yeah, not to the
Oh, I
see
have
if
an
we
idea.
need them.
I have a potentially really dumb idea.
Okay.
Take the scrolls and attack.
Well, that's maybe a dumb. Well,
That's a really dumb idea.
so what if I just walked between the two of them? Then they'd be stuck looking at me, maybe, and you guys could.
No, only if you're over by the chest. Or by the...
Well, what if I walk just directly between them currently? Do you think that
Try
might draw their attention?
Good. I think they're probably triggered by the display cases.
I'm not
Yeah,
particularly
it seemed like they were trying
stealthy.
to protect the
I mean, I could try and send Sophie out there, but then if she triggers,
That's what I'm
They
worried
might
about.
attack
Once they're
us.
triggered, they're
fireball. Once they trigger us.
no.
I mean, the
Hello, everyone.
cases
How has the
aren't-
pyro group done? So our
I
pyro
probably
mage
explained
did
this
not
to
make
them
it
if anyone
tonight.
else would be able to read the giant. That it's just the history of the clan. And there's
Yeah,
no magic in there,
I'm
so
pretty sure
it'd probably be very important for the library, but
Oh,
I don't think it has
you
importance
want
to us.
possibly fight 3 giant ghosts? Go right ahead.
Unless one possesses someone, we'll be fine. We did fine with those other ghosts. It's just the
you got
possession
lucky.
thing.
look, I don't want these giants to just go off on a hunt.
They're that attached to them, they literally might just continue to go after whoever takes them.
Yeah, I don't think we should take them.
Keep in danger.
I think we should check this other room and then maybe check upstairs. We can always grab the books and run on the way out.
Yeah. That's what I
Stealthily
think
go by and see if they pay any attention to her over there.
They do not acknowledge anyone that passes them.
Okay.
All right. Well. Walk up
How did
that
they do
door.
with the wyverns? They avoided
I'm
them
super
entirely.
curious. I wonder.
It's like their dying order was to their
Yeah,
unfinished
maybe
business
watch.
is protection.
Okay. I'm gonna cast another minor illusion, 30 feet, like closer to this top case. See if
Okay.
they do the old whip around terrifying thing for 1 second
They do
or
not.
6 seconds.
Huh. True statement.
Ooh, that's scary. Okay. I've learned enough.
Okay.
Hooky wookie.
All right, ready, everyone? I'm gonna open this door
Ready.
Mhm.
All right.
and open.
Push open the door. You see 3 cloud giant ghosts playing a spectral game of cards at a table. This appears to be a dining area.
I love it.
There is a
Uh-huh.
fireplace that keeps the room warm, and there's a door in the back.
Well, I mean, we have to check out the door in the
No.
back, right?
Nothing valuable on the table, like the money that they're betting with or anything.
It's all spectral.
Let's check out the door then.
All right. As you enter, all three cloud giants stand up and draw their weapons and attack.
No,
Shoot.
I was gonna change one of the suits of the cards.
That's okay.
Initiatives.
Fight themselves.
Just
Little shenanigans.
not going in the kitchen. Oh Lord.
Bad roll.
Tully.
First roll.
Tully, you don't get to keep that nat 1.
Yay.
All right. Cloud giants are first. They're going to move up like this. Actually, they're going to move up like this because they have reach.
Possession. Default's possessed again, and Edward died.
Yeah, let's do that. Mercy, are you over here?
Yeah. Yep, that's where I put myself.
All right, let's do
So
one ghost.
I am in trouble.
One ghost coming your way with 2 swings with their spectral weapon. Boom, boom.
Oh gosh.
They both hit.
For
They both
49.
I respond with a hellish rebuke.
All right.
Ouch.
They take 20 damage.
All right.
Are the ones behind us?
The ones
Yeah.
behind you are not hostile at the moment.
Did 49.
49 total.
Ooh.
We should just get out of here.
We've got 2. We'll do 2 on Glory.
No.
Probably using shields. Yep. I got a 27 or 26 with shield.
Okay. For 19 damage.
All right.
Teria.
And shield pops up my arcane ward when I
Oh.
used it.
Are
So
you guys gonna try and leave?
18
or-
points on my arcane ward, so I only lost 1 temporary hit point.
I was like, are
Actually,
we...
no, arcane ward pops after us.
Teria, you're up.
Yeah, she's like, are we gonna try and run or?
I think we should get out of this room. If the ones behind us are not hostile.
I'm currently ouching. That's all.
We can disengage and run.
I will try and provide cover, I guess, and attack the one that's in front of Mercy. Gonna Hunter's Mark
Okay.
and take 2 shots. No, because I already did Hunter's Mark.
Ooh, crit.
Ooh. I'll add fire to that.
Dang, 27.
Did a 19 hit as well?
Yes. What's total damage?
14, 19,
37.
20, 27, 28, 36? 36 total for both attacks.
Got it. All right. Will that be your turn?
I guess Sophie will go in and bite. She's
Okay.
probably gonna poof, but she's gonna try. Yeah. 13.
A 13 does not hit.
Okay. That's it.
All right. Mercy, you're up.
I'm gonna panic, and I'm gonna cast Wall of Fire at 5th level. So
Great.
it's a big old ball, and it is 60 feet long and 20 feet high, and it goes. Nope, that's not gonna be the shape I want. It's a line. It goes right here. Or maybe it doesn't because maybe I can't draw. What happened? There we go. Goes right there.
Got it. And they all three need X saves?
Two of them do. One of them has not approached the wall yet.
Okay.
But mostly it
first one
enables me to
passed, second one failed.
get out. It's a big wall. Oh, it's got to be on a solid surface?
The floor, right?
Oh, yeah. That works. Yes, that's solid. I'm then going to run. Ah!
Okay. So you would still provoke, or does it say that you wouldn't?
Damage.
I mean, it's a wall that is opaque. It's
Sure.
a foot thick, 20 feet high. So it's up to you if they can reach over a 20-foot wall to hit me.
Sure. We'll say that they can't see you to provoke.
Cool. You said they both succeeded or one failed?
One failed, one passed.
Okay. So one of them takes 68 fire damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Tully, go ahead while he's adding up that damage.
32 fire damage.
Thank you.
Cone of cold, and the two right in front of me.
All right. Con saves and some damage. 1, 2. Oh my gosh. 15?
Both me, didn't
17 needed.
Okay.
Pass and fail.
So the first one failed. It's going to take the full 30. Are they resistant to cold? They are resistant to cold.
No. All right.
Wow, giants.
So much for that.
They still take damage. They're not immune. They just take.
Gotcha.
There's a wall. I think we're running.
Wait, can we see through the wall?
It's opaque.
Which means you can't see through it.
Right. You cannot see through the 20-foot high wall.
But we can cast through it?
No, I mean cone of cold is
I
just
figured
is a
they're
cone.
tall, too. Yeah.
You don't need to be able to. You can cone of cold blind. It's just a cone, just pointing in a direction and firing. Will that be your turn, Tully?
That will be my turn, yes.
Glory.
Okay, I was asking for mine, but
You cannot see the ghost. No.
oh shoot, I went for the wrong button. Don't have to see.
No, you don't need to see. Well, actually,
Point you choose, so it has to be above the wall. I wouldn't be able to. I guess I could put it 20 feet up, right at the top of the wall, and it would get everyone up. Get both of them over the wall.
Tall giants.
Yeah. Can I? The 20-foot radius. So I want to put it up like 25 feet above, like right at the top of the 20-foot wall. So it's like just it's gonna explode like right above the wall right here.
no.
I can't do that.
No.
This is a point you choose within range. Does it have to hit something to?
Oh, you're saying that you want to blow it up in the air high enough to
Yeah,
where
like
it won't hit you?
Yeah, 25 feet up so that it'll hit them, but not us down here at 20 feet down. Because I'm guessing it'd be 20 foot from the wall. It would actually hit all of them. It'd be right on top of the wall.
Ugh, that's odd.
Or how high is the ceiling?
30 feet.
Can I just hit the ceiling above everyone?
It wouldn't hit the giants then.
It's
Aren't
20-foot radius, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a 20-foot radius. So it'd only be 10 feet from the floor. wouldn't get hit.
Oh, that's true. You're right. Sure, you can fireball the giants. I don't feel like dealing with 3-dimensional anything, so you can fireball them.
All right, I'm gonna do that. Level 3.
All right, they all fail.
Oh gosh. What was it? 8d6.
Mm-hmm.
Can you type it in? 8d6.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and start swinging for these cloud giants while
Oh,
I'm
there we
doing
go.
their damage.
28 fire damage. Although they probably take reduced fire damage.
They do not.
Oh, nice. 28 to each of them then.
All right.
The fireball explodes in the ceiling.
So they can move through the fire, right?
Um,
Well, it doesn't
it's
matter
a
because they have incorporeal
thick
form.
wall
anyway.
of fire.
They have incorporeal form, so they can. They can move wherever they want.
I hate it.
Let's see. They will position. Yeah, they'll just position like this. Well, they got reach.
Ah! Drop the wall of fire. Run away.
All right.
If they go
Did
through-
they take the damage when they tried to pass through the wall?
Yeah.
Sure. They get dex saves, or they just take the damage.
They would get dex saves.
Okay. There's 3 dex saves, and I'm gonna start swinging.
Yeah, that's fair. They all 3 fail, so they all take 18 damage.
18. Got it. Glory. They're swinging at you.
Which ones? Was any of them over 21?
Yes.
They're all at me?
Yes.
Alright, let me use shield to deflect some of them then.
Okay. Shield puts your AC at 25.
26.
Okay. 24 damage.
Could be a lot worse. I cast his shield again, so I got some of my arcane ward back. Twice, I only got 2 points back. Oh wow.
All right, Terria, you're up.
22 points.
Okay. You're like, well, so
Are they
much
gonna
running,
TPK? Unlikely.
and We'll switch to her blade and attack the one that she has marked.
Okay.
Fire. That's a 12.
For 12. All right, that one fades.
Well, no, that was to hit.
Oh, 12 does not hit. Sorry.
Okay. 21 hits.
21 hits.
Okay.
The marked one
Nice.
fades.
Yeah, nice.
Bonus action will mark that one.
All right, this one is marked.
That will be my turn.
Mercy.
Terry, if you wanted to move, I could have dropped the wall of fire if you wanted to move. It's up to you.
He's right there. I can't disengage.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna drop the wall of fire anyway.
Okay.
And Glory, you're pretty banged up, or you're okay?
Nope. I only lost 12 points so far.
Okay. I am going to use my action.
It says you only get that ward once per long rest, by the way.
Every time you use an abjuration spell, you get points back. There's only
What?
2 points this time, but at the very bottom. So every time I cast shield, I get twice. I get 2 points back into my arcane ward when I cast shield. but I only use it the first arcane ward.
Okay. Go ahead, Mercy.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to heal myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my action to disengage. I'm gonna back. That's
All my tattoos are original.
yeah. That's what I have to do. I'm gonna back away.
Look forward to see how it turns out. That's good. Original tattoos are some of the best.
So I'll let you know how much I've healed in the chat.
Okay. Tully.
And keep it moving.
I will guiding bolt the one in front of Teria.
25 hits.
$15 radiant.
Nice. Oh,
And that is my turn.
Glory, you're up.
Is this top one like incorporeally through the wall, where like if I move to right there, I could hit him? Or is he like, or is he on the other side of the wall where I can't?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that he'll have cover from there.
I'm gonna hit part of him, but I'm in their reach right now though. So if I'd have to,
Yeah, you could hit him from there. They'll just have cover.
Let's do maybe. Now we're gonna take him down. I'm gonna cast. Oops. No. Let's. I don't know what to do. I guess I'm just gonna disengage. No, I'm just gonna punch. I'm gonna move up here and punch him. Thunder Gauntlet.
Okay.
Yes.
You'll provoke.
Oh, from the bottom. Oh, I
Yeah,
thought it was
it's
taking
reach.
away. Dang. All right, can I move next to the wall right here? Being a small creature. Provoke?
You're in the wall then. I guess I need to mark what squares are. Yeah, that's fine. It's whatever.
I mean, okay. Just close enough so I get hit over.
Okay.
All right, and I guess I'll do with the whatever they're just.
All right, for
is
6.
that just covered disadvantage? And the
Or
other one,
no, sorry, that
one-
misses.
That one got one.
That one
9.
hits for 9. All right, will that be your turn?
I'm gonna activate my defensive field. If oh wait, that's not the right one. Sorry. For gives me my artificer levels and temporary hit points.
Cool.
There are 2 more of those, so I add 5 temporary hit points as a bonus action, and that's the end.
All right. This one is going to move around. And swing it. Yeah, they're going to keep swinging at Glory. Two, 24.
Shield.
All right. Teria, you're up. Teria.
Oh yeah. Next verse same as the first. We're going to attack the one that I have marked.
Okay.
Main hand. 21.
21 hits.
Okay. Oop. And where is it? Yeah, we go. 16.
16 hits.
All right. We'll add reaction attack fire to that. So 16, 20, and 11, 18. 38.
38 total.
Yeah, and Sophie's going to attack the one next to Tully. No, before. I'm sorry.
Okay. That one's got cover.
It does. Is it through the wall?
Yeah, it's like partially sticking out. It's clipping.
In the wall? Okay.
It's
Interesting.
clipping.
26 hits
All right.
for 15.
15? Yeah.
All right, will that be your turn?
Yes.
Mercy.
Oh, I can
I'm gonna use my meta magic
Yeah, these
points
things are nasty.
to twin spell guiding bolt at both ghosts that I can see.
Okay. Ouch.
So 24 points for 20 radiant damage onto the one that's Hunter's marked.
Oh.
Next attack gets advantage.
All right.
And
The bottom one dies. The hunter's marked one dies.
okay. That's gonna be a 28 to hit the clipped one.
For 34.
Except it's in half cover, so it's disadvantage.
No, it just has an AC bonus, but
Gotcha.
still enough to hit. 34 will kill it.
Ah, holy bugs, bang bang! Those were some spooky ghosts.
And the ones in the room still aren't like onto us, or
They're vibing. They're just vibing.
it's the
Alright.
same thing, no
I
change.
think that as long as we don't disturb their history, they'll leave us alone.
So why did
Anyone-
the blacksmith?
anyone-
Is there something else special in the blacksmith room that the blacksmith one was protecting, or
The chest.
You couldn't
oh,
see
but it
it.
couldn't see us?
Darkness.
Oh, should have done black darkness on here too.
I can only cast it once.
Oh,
The darkness.
should learn that
The
spell.
darkness.
I have fog cloud I could have used.
Oh boy.
Anyone else want to check out the kitchen?
Ram
Or
assessment.
whatever is
Students
behind this
run.
door?
Students run back and.
We just fought 3 ghost giants for it.
But what about
Also, is anyone super banged up?
I have 56 of 68.
I'd like to check out this fireplace.
I have the walls messed up, so I'm just going to have to reveal that. The fireplace has a fire inside, roaring.
Oh, still going, huh?
Yeah.
They go
how
straight
about
through.
we not touch that?
I wasn't
Ram-
going to. I was just.
Ram assessment. Students run back and forth as many times as they can, each lap signaled by a beep sound. The test gets progressively faster as it continues until the student reaches their max lap score.
So now they'll spectrum
Pacer
cards and everything,
test
there's
is
nothing on
combined
any
with
of
the
tables,
fitness
they're all
gram
just
software,
empty.
scores muscular strength, endurance, flexibility,
Oh,
body
look,
composition,
it's the
students' healthy
ghost
fitness
in
Z.
the kitchen.
That might be a bot.
It was only one ghost this time.
Yes, that should be much more manageable.
Fixing up those blueberries.
So this ghost is cooking, but there's no tools. So it appears to be chopping carrots, but there's no carrot or no tools. It's just going through the motions. And it walks over to the oven and, does more
Sorry,
cooking.
should we go see what's for dinner?
Gonna detect magic again.
There are 2 jars. There are 2 jars on the table that are magical. The prep station, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Galaxy XYZ.
Well, should we go steal those?
Students run back and forth as many times as they can.
I have a mage hand. Do we want to just?
Oh, I could use
Try that.
I could use unseen servant as well if it doesn't work.
Is this still within a minute? Do I still have my hunter's mark?
Yeah. Right. 10 rounds of combat, and we walked over a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's been a minute.
Closing on that minute.
You guys weren't in a hurry, like running over to the next door, so I'll say it's been a minute.
I mean, if we wait 10 minutes, I can do unseen servant. Tell him to go pick up those jars. You can try mage hands.
Sure, we can sit in this room.
Can you reach mage hand from the door? Although it still might come get us even without the jar.
Yeah, walls don't seem to bother these guys.
So they probably see right through it one day.
I'm out of big fun spells, but I'm open to stand on this table and shoot from afar. Stand on this table and shoot from afar.
Coward.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell that these jugs are alchemy jugs.
Alchemy jugs are fun. I
Yes,
don't
they
know
are.
if we want to
They're both alchemy jugs. Like we have a ton of mayo.
Yes, they are both
what-
alchemy jugs.
You never know when we need 10 gallons of mayo. Oh, we should go get them somehow.
Okay.
Either we go in fighting or we try a
Oh man.
mage hand.
Yeah, I'm guessing we might have to fight him.
I mean, I think that if anything tries to grab them, it's going to chase whatever grabs them. That's I think
Well,
the
let's-
game we're playing. So
Let's send the mage hand in and not try to grab it originally, and see if it tracks the mage hand. Because I mean, it's just a mage hand. Like it's not like you have to. It's a cantrip. If it gets
Sure.
swatted away, you just summon the cantrip again.
okay. I will cast a mage hand and have it float over towards the jugs.
So you hover above it for a bit. Does the ghost like turn and look like the other ones?
Using a mage hand to grab the drugs. No, it
Just
does
hover-
not look.
The jug.
Or the jug. You
One
drag a
at a time.
jug off of the table with your mage hand and bring it over to you. The ghost does not acknowledge it.
Right.
Oh, let's
I'll do it
again.
with the other jug. Since I still have it up. And then we can pick them up and run maybe if it notices once it's touched by humanoids.
It does not notice the second one either.
We have 2 alchemy jugs.
Awesome.
Nothing else magic in there?
Are we going to see them fight the BBE?
Now we can have all the
EG?
mayo
I
we
hope
want.
so. My goodness,
Gonna
dude.
peek around. Nope, it looks like
Mayo works great for joints.
Oh, this group,
I mean-
this group sometimes.
Grease.
mayo's real good for grilling a cheese sandwich.
All right, should we get out of here?
Mm-hmm.
Go up to the
We got our
stairs.
prized possessions.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the washroom.
We don't need to short rest for an entire hour, do we? So that I can get my big spells back.
Go downstairs.
Yeah, they said there was rugs leading up to the upstairs.
Okay.
The staircase leading up leads to rubble, and staircase leading down leads to a basement.
Okay. Down the stairs.
All right, how far down you going? The bottom of this staircase leads to a platform, and then another set of staircases.
Is it like rubble upstairs? Like there's nothing up there? They can't even get up the stairs?
Nothing upstairs.
Okay.
Classic video game rebel. Do not pass go.
Guess we head
Not collect
downstairs.
$200.
Um, was passing on a trace like concentration
Yeah,
for you?
they like to
Or is
sit.
the
And,
hour still going?
they like to sit and plan. That's for sure.
Sorry.
Terry, you make your way down the stairs. Okay. You guys want me to move you over? Everybody going downstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're following.
Is Pass Without Trace still up, or do we want
How long does that last?
last an hour total?
It's an hour, but that's what I was asking if it was concentration. or
Then
whatever.
it's still up.
Not concentration.
That I'm not sure. I don't think it's concentration. It is. It is concentration for an hour.
So she would have had to get rid of it for Hunter's Mark, right?
True.
So I'm just gonna ask one more time. Then, do we want to wait another hour before partying on, or no?
Well, if you don't have anything, we could.
I can Eldritch Blast like no other, and I can
I mean, if
heal.
we're relatively safe, I can make another hut out of ritual. It would give me
We could take a
2
short rest.
shields back.
Yeah.
Right, you get half. I get, yeah, half. I get 3. No, 2. But I can recover.
Okay, I'm not hearing anyone say, "No mercy, no short rest for you."
I think we should. Yeah, I think we should wait and like short rest in the dining room while no one's there.
All right.
And then
Short
we move
rest
down
goes.
after the short rest.
You're short. You guys take a short rest and it goes uneventful. Mercy, you can get your stuff back.
Thank you, thank you.
I get 3rd level. I get 3 spells worth. I did Arc Recovery while we were resting
Okay.
to get my 3. I'm at 3rd level. I'm gonna go.
All right. Short rest goes uneventful. What do you guys do?
3 first levels back.
I mean, I'm good to go. I'm good to go now. We can go
All right.
down to the
I'm
basement.
gonna move you guys back to the staircase.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Anything for you. I got all my shields back too, so they keep protecting you.
You guys make your way down the staircase, and you don't hear anything at the bottom, but there is light.
So we see this cannon thing. Does it look like the blueprints?
Yes.
From, I guess, where we are.
Ooh.
So it seems that he made the cannon.
So
All
we
right.
made a new base.
As you guys turn this corner initiative, you see elementals waiting in ambush.
Sneaky elementals.
Oh.
It's a good thing we rested. I needed those 11 hit points and 2 spell slots.
Oh, I probably should have done a hit dice while we rested, but that's alright. I think I'll hopefully be okay.
You also see Zikran himself standing on one of the tables made of stone.
Oh. Interesting. It's got ears like a merid.
He is a water genasi.
Mmm.
Oh.
Cool.
There's per chin anyways, basically.
So wait, that person is alive?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
His rival's dead.
Well, that.
Oh, initiative. Sorry.
Also, he
kind
is
of
surrounded by a bubble of radiant energy.
What
Interesting.
kind of elementals were these?
Air and water. All right, everybody on the initiative. Tully, you're at the top.
All right. Well, I'm going to on these elementals see if this does anything.
At this short rest, did we get the temporary hit points?
Oh yeah, everyone. Sorry, yes, everyone has 9 temporary hit points. I have
Oh.
14.
Very good. Well then, on Mr. Wizard there, I think I'm going to lightning bolt him.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
All right.
Ooh, good spell.
Your lightning bolt soars across the battlefield and hits his bubble.
Yeah, I was worried about that. Does it look like it? Do I suspect it absorbed it or destroyed
yes.
it or did anything to it?
The bubble remains.
Yeah. Okay, well then I'm going to move a little bit if I can. If not, that is my turn.
All right. Mercy, you're up.
We killed your rival. You have a dead rival. Mercy's just shouting at Zikran.
Zikran yells back, "There are more rivals trying to take my cannons."
Oh, well, I tried. All right. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him. Holy bolts!
All right. He appears immune to your bolts.
Oh. Well, that's rude. I'm gonna move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Try to dispel that magic later, maybe. If only anyone knew how to use that cannon, he says, passing his turn.
Speaking of which, let's use this. The cannon has its own initiative, goes on a 20.
Oh, so I can just fire at people at random.
Glory, you're up.
Alright. What are these? Like bookshelves, walls?
Those are tables.
Oh, so I don't see through anything. They're see through anything.
Laura, you know the command word to the cannon, right?
Would he have told me?
I think you're the one who knows. Oh, no, Tully knows. I'm sorry.
I
You're
did the
next up.
research for
Yep.
it.
Yep. Oh, I'm headed that way.
Cool.
I think I'm gonna block these elementals. Or try to. Oh, well, I guess you're there. And I'm going to thunder the water.
Okay.
I don't know how effective that's gonna be. Let's thunder punch. Oh, dang, only 12. That's probably not gonna hit.
That misses.
Second attack. How about a 20
20 hits.
for 6 thunder damage? And did it seem like it did full damage?
It did the full damage.
Alright, perfect. Then I will end my turn.
All right. Next up is Teria.
Okay. Did the spell work to the bubble or no?
I'm sorry?
Mercy tried to cast a spell magic. I wasn't sure if it worked.
Percy did not try to dispel it yet.
Not yet.
Okay. I heard.
I tried Eldritch Blasts first, just to see if it would take any magical effect.
I think I'm gonna help B4 out, and is that an action? Yes, it is. I'm just gonna summon 2 direwolves. That's a narrow area where he's at. Yeah, just something to try and distract the elementals by B4 and place one there, and I guess one behind Tully where Sophie is.
Okay.
And Sophie's gonna move up here. It looks like a wolf, but it's actually bigger than that. So we're just gonna.
Will that be your turn?
Yes.
Is the wolf like helping me?
Yeah.
The wolf provide help? I don't know.
2 wolves. Yeah, so they had unfortunately they had their own initiative after their summon.
Are you using the summon spell or conjure spell?
I am conjuring animals,
Okay.
but I'm just using the wolf token that's there, but they're dire wolves, so they're large.
Sure. So the water elemental is going to use Whelm. The wolf needs a strength save, and Glory needs a strength save.
Since the air elemental moved away from the dire wolf, can it bite it?
Yes.
Okay, gonna do that.
Oh.
All right. Glory.
Oh, it's only 2d8. And grappled.
Does a 12 strength save for the second one, and does a 17
They are immune to prone. What was the damage?
Oh, 8.
And the wolf failed its strength save. Both the wolf and Glory are going to take 12 total.
I haven't used navigation, so nothing. 3.
Actually, the air elemental is just going to smack this wolf.
25.
18 damage to the wolf. And does a 22 hit Glory?
Yes, unless. Yeah, probably. I'll let it go for now. Yeah, I want you to show this time.
All right, 16 damage.
Maybe I should have.
And the boss, let me move his. No, I already said it. The boss is going to Cone of Colds. Looks like it's going to hit all of you.
Do I have cover for the table?
No.
No, the boss does not. Counterspell 5th level.
Okay. He appears immune to the counterspell.
Oh,
Oh,
I hate it. It spins, right? Because
Yes.
I tried.
Yeah. I will post
Oh.
you have identified the.
We're supposed to be large. You're just using the. Because the dire wolf is large.
Okay. Then just you then. The wolf will just be pushed out, I guess.
Okay.
And this wolf is dead. Con saves from everyone.
Question though.
Okay.
What your counter spell would be at what level?
If
Okay, so that would affect.
Any spell 5th level or lower.
Okay,
Cast from
even if
outside
it's
the
up
barrier.
past, it doesn't work. Yeah.
Yeah. And even if it is. Tully, you're going to use absorb. Okay.
yes, I am.
The DC is 17. It's a con save from everyone. And the damage is 8, 9, 10, 11, 52.
I am also going to absorb even though I pass, so half of half.
Oh, no, 60. 62. My bad.
ouchie.
31. So 15 would be 1/4 for half of half, right? With absorb elements.
So if you save, take half.
I
And if
save.
you use
Right.
absorb, let me read absorb. No, you
Right.
can't. Yeah. You could absorb and resist. Yeah. Or absorb and save. Yeah.
So it'd be 15. 62. 31 would be half, then 15 would be, because we round down.
If we
Yep.
all have to take con saves.
Yeah. Con saves from everyone, including Sophie and the wolves.
15. Ouch.
Streaming the same time of Critical Role finale. You brave. Why you say that?
That includes the one that's over here too.
I stream all my games.
Absorb elements is an abjuration spell, so I get an arcane ward points 2.
I stream my games so I can keep a log
Where
of
was
them.
the cone directed?
Yeah.
Does it hit everyone?
Yeah. he said
Yeah,
it
it's a
was
60-foot cone. It hits everybody.
Okay.
Okay.
everyone.
But I mean, it hits the wolf and Mercy.
Yeah, Wolf,
Okay.
Mercy, and his own elementals. As a matter of fact, let me roll those.
Interesting.
Like that, or whatever, I guess.
All right, Tully, you're up.
Well, my,
Just gonna dash. So 10. Each square is 10 feet, right? Or it's 5. 10.
Each square is 5.
Oh, okay, I see it. Damn, that's a lot. Hold up.
More importantly, what are you doing here, Doran? Don't you know that the Critical Role finale is going on? Oh, sorry, I was talking to chat. I didn't mute the mic.
Yeah.
So somebody was like, "Don't you know that?" Or somebody said, "Streaming the while Critical Role finale is going on."
Yep.
oh, is it?
Yup.
Maybe
The
we can catch up on-
sacrifices we're willing to make
maybe we can catch up on next season.
to
I'm not
D&D.
200 episodes behind already.
I'm going to throw my spear at this guy. That should hopefully go through. Maybe.
That will go through. Well, assuming you.
Yeah, assuming I hit. Let me go to my spear and good word.
13 does not hit. Does not get through his mage armor.
I'm gonna add 6 to that.
All right, that will go through. That will do damage.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, if I can roll high enough. Let's see. Not a 1. Finally. Okay. And then the spear does 12 piercing.
All right, and he's got to roll concentration on his globe. Oh no, he failed. All right, the bubble goes away.
There's justice in the world.
Critical Role got nothing on you, but listen, Critical Role is a show.
That is.
I get that it's a live stream, but there's no chat interaction. Like, as far as I've seen, they don't interact with the chat, so it's just a show. You watch it at any time. All right, in that case, it's the cannon's turn. Tully, are you directing the cannon?
Yes.
All right. What would you like to shoot at?
I guess my biggest concern is, will it hit me if I aim at the wizard? Spell.
There's only one way to find out.
Oh, but I don't want to hit Mercy in the background there. So I'm going to go after this elemental. That's who I'm going for.
All right. Air elemental. Roll me 7d6, and this elemental is going to make a dex save.
Is there splash damage on that? Like,
there is no splash damage.
You know, the radius of it, like that.
I'm anticipating that this air elemental is toast, but it might not be. Give me 7d6.
Ooh. All right. Let's see here.
All right. Yeah, he's dead. All right, that's the cannon. Mercy, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to approach our buddy. 1, 2, 3. And I'm thinking about grappling him.
He is 12 feet up in the air on a stone table.
So wait, he's hovering above a stone table or standing on the stone table?
He is standing on top of a table that is 12 feet high.
That's why the table provides me no cover. That makes sense.
Okay. So just to confirm, that poison of Gase you gave me, that has to be forcefully fed to him, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'll have to use enchantments or some other clever way to get him to consume it.
Who is strong? Doesn't someone have a belt of strength?
I'm going to cast Hex on him.
Okay.
And it's been a long rest, so I can't quicken Hex. Oh boy, that changes things, does it not? No, I won't Hex him. I'll just blast him. Bang, bang.
Bang, bang. AC's 15. $24 hits. 20 hits.
There we go. He takes 20 damage.
20.
I'm gonna try to awkwardly start trying to climb up this table.
Right.
Hey, I've got a little something I'd like to tell you about. Past turn.
Says, I'm not interested. Glory, you're up.
All right, so I've been reading WoW.
At the start of each of the elementals' turns. Okay.
I've been reading WoW, and it just says I'm grappled, right? So I can attack the creature from inside.
Yeah, you can attack him from inside.
All right. Well, as a bonus action, I want to activate Spirit Shroud. Which will increase damage. And doing radiant damage. Hope that's for it. And then I'm going to Thunder Punch him from inside with the absorb elements that I took. Adds a 1d6 to it if I hit.
Steely, I bonus action healed. Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
27 to hit.
27 hits.
And then I add a d6 for absorb elements of what he hit us with cold. So hit the water with 2 more cold damage, and my Spirit Shroud does another 1.
You can just give me the total.
1d8 of necrotic.
Spell Sniper and Eldritch Spear
So
combined with an Eldritch Blast.
23.
600 feet. Yes, it does.
Of varying elements.
23 and some cold damage is in there, which causes the elemental to freeze up a bit, reducing its speed. Will that be your turn?
Oh, and I'm stuck inside frozen. Awesome. Yes, because I use my bonus and everything but my reaction. Yep.
Teria, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal myself because ow.
Heal yourself.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a 2nd level cure wounds here.
All right. An inspiration for somebody to tell me the song. Oh, what is the song? You always live your life, never thinking of the future.
I know that song. Oh, like the name of it?
Yeah, I need the name of it
I don't know
so I
the
can put it on
name of
Spotify.
That's weird.
None of you know that song.
I have inspiration, but I don't remember it.
What is it? I can't remember the line.
Is it a modern or air? Like, is there?
No, it's
That's
like
pretty
older,
old
like
school. I
very-
think it's 80s,
was
maybe even
muted.
70s.
It's
Yeah, I think it's
owner of a
80s,
lonely
90s.
heart.
Owner of a lonely heart. Thank you. Take an inspiration.
Boom, 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 boom.
There we go. Okay.
I can't play it on stream, sadly.
Alright,
But
Yes,
Take
that's
that
what it
off.
was.
7. Okay,
Concentration.
that's just what happens. 8.
so just the heal. You're gonna bonus action, Sophie.
So 45. That's my action. Bonus action. I can attack with my offhand. So just gonna have Sophie to go up there and try to help him and take a bite out of the elemental.
All right.
26.
Ooh, 26 hits.
17? No, 15.
15.
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
I'll probably move a little closer though. So that's my turn.
All right. Zikran is gonna fall back. I believe slow fall's reaction. He didn't need it. Oh, yes, he does.
It's only 12 feet. What's it, like a 1d6?
Let me check slow fall real quick. No, it's feather fall. That's what I'm thinking. All right, I believe feather fall is a reaction, which means he can cone a cold. All right, so he's going to use his reaction to feather fall, and then he's going to position a good cone of cold for you guys. Right.
I did mercies on her spells already.
So, wait. I'm confused.
What's up?
Oh, no, I'm not confused. Can I see him?
Oh, you can't. Ooh, man. I messed up, didn't I? He can't counterspell reaction. All right, yeah. I messed up. Yeah, you can counterspell it. He's gonna upcast it Cone of Cold. It's all you, buddy.
Counterspell, 5th level.
All right. He cannot counter your counter because he slow falled. Mistakes were made, Tully.
A warlock wins again.
Well, I'm going to guiding bolt him.
Out of spell slots.
I hit.
I'm gonna get you a ring of spells starting at the Zeus.
19 radiant.
Very nice. Wait, 19 or do you add that 14?
It said it cast at a higher spell slot, but
Yeah.
I think it rolls the first
It
one
was
and then it adds the higher spells.
yeah,
Yeah.
it did. Hold on, I just want to reread
So.
because I get it as an ability. I don't think it's the actual. Yeah. So
33?
right then? Yeah. Wow.
All right. That hurt. And the next attack has advantage.
Yes.
We're going to use this little Beyblade here for that. Will that be your turn?
Yes, sir.
Cannon. Tully,
Mm,
you control the cannon at the moment.
What do you think, guys? Should I blow up this crystal?
It does seem like a power crystal, but
Yeah, what does the crystal seem to do we think?
I'm just wondering if we want it. That's why I'm afraid of.
that's why I was wondering about detect magic on it, or if there's a value to the crystal.
The crystal is currently what's lighting this room. There's like all kinds of elemental energy and lightning going on inside the crystal.
Well, I'm good with dark vision. So.
Okay, so since I can control it, can I angle it in such a way that it hits just the spellcaster
Yes.
and not me? Then
You want
that's
to
what I
target
would do.
the wizard? Okay.
Yes.
Give me some damage. 7d6. Oh, he failed.
All right.
Oh, well, that might be the end of it.
Good.
Once you get me out.
Let's hope. And big roll. Aw. 18.
Ones.
Yeah. Ones and twos.
All right, 18. Yeah. 18. It's 18 free damage. That's a cannon. That is a cannon not at the party.
Yes.
There's a cannon shot not at the party. Mercy, you're up.
Hey,
POV,
get
a level
over
20
here.
rogue,
I was
rouge.
talking to you.
A level 20 rouge playfully punches a
Go
kid.
here,
with
about 10
the-
feet away from our buddy. And I'm going to cast Thorn Whip.
Thorn whip.
Thorn Whip. Get over here.
Oh, I forgot the water elemental damage. Glory, take 9.
Oh,
Burning
yeah,
the
right.
inspiration. Does a 16 hit?
A 16 hits.
I pull him towards me, and he takes 5 piercing damage. Now he's right next to me and Tully, and I say, I have a secret. Would you like to hear it? Secret concoction for lots of power. And I pass turn.
He looks at you like you've lost your mind. Glory, you're up.
All right, I still have my spirit. Oh, I have to con save actually for that. 17. All right, so
Still
I still
got
have my thing out, my spirit shroud. I'm gonna thunder punch from the inside again,
All right.
trying to shatter his ice. 11. Didn't hit probably.
No, an 11 does not hit.
Again. 20.
20 hits
Hit,
for
right?
7.
7. Then I add my 1d8 for
Spirit Shroud, gotcha.
Spirit Shroud. Another 6, so 13.
13.
Thunder
All right.
and radiant damage.
All right, he is still up.
Hey.
Teria.
Oh, I'm gonna do defensive field as a bonus.
If you want to do a different thing, but I think we're gonna do. Yeah. All right. I am gonna try to Hunter's Mark the wizard.
Okay.
See if that happens. And I am going to take a shot at one at the wizard and one at the elemental.
You have advantage on this shot because I forgot to give Glory advantage on his Thorn Whip.
We're gonna go with the elemental first. Ugh. 15?
15 hits on the dot.
All right. That is the wrong thing. Oh, ignore the 5. I'm sorry. 12 damage, and the other one at the wizard. I'm gonna add Sophie's fire attack to this one.
Okay.
12.
You mean the water elemental?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Advantage. Yeah. 20. No. 12 at the elemental. Sorry.
12 at
And
the elemental.
21 to hit the wizard.
21 hits the wizard.
Yeah. Okay. Is that right? Yeah, it is. 12. Those are horrible rolls.
You get to add Hunter's Mark to it, though, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Where it says fire, there's both Hunter's Mark and the fire damage together. Plus the D8 from the longbow.
Brutal.
That was bad.
True Strike can be used if you're 10 feet away from an
then
enemy and have
Sophie's going
nothing
to
else to
attack the
do.
elemental. Yeah. 12. Yeah.
12 does not hit.
Yeah, sorry.
Should have had to grab me and pull me
Would
out.
she have advantage because of Terry? I mean, Tully, or God damn it, B4?
No, Glory's not on the other side to give flanking. He is inside.
E4 is inside.
Oh, okay.
I'm just drowning in here. Just drowning. Not breathing air, but drowning. Frozen in ice now.
All right, bad guy's turn. We're gonna be cheeky and start with the water elemental because that one probably isn't gonna make it this turn. So at the start of the elemental's turn, Glory, you're gonna take 17.
17? Oh, I'm down. Oh, wait, no, I had my defensive.
And it's going to try 2 slam attacks at you. 1, 2. Miss. All right. Now Zikran is going to provoke 1 from Mercy. He has to.
I don't have any way to attack him.
Okay. And he is going to attempt a Cone of Cold. Upcasts.
Okay, I'll try to attack him with my club.
Okay. All right. Get your club shot in first. 12 misses.
Wait, can I use... Oh, wait, it's a reaction for counterspell, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
What would I have to use it as to counter him? Or don't I now?
Huh?
Do I have to upcast it to use counterspell against him?
You have counterspell?
I think you're out of range.
Is there a range on it?
Yeah,
60
30 feet.
Yeah, I think it was 70 feet from me.
Oh, is it 60?
I thought it was 60.
Yeah,
I thought it was
it's
30.
60.
That's my bad.
Oh wow.
Counterspell is 60.
So yeah, he's just in range. You have to roll it if it's below his spell level.
He is
I probably...
he is going to counter your counter.
Oh, well.
All right. Con saves for lots of damage. 45 damage total.
Oh, cool.
Do I take it since I'm inside the elemental? I can't take damage on the outside, right?
Yeah, you're going to take damage.
Well, I'm dead then.
No.
No, you're down to 1.
Glory, you are out of the cone. He can't get you from there. No, not Glory. Sorry. Mercy. Yeah, dang. Mercy. You're out of the cone.
Oh, great. That's
He
great
he
news.
couldn't position without a provoking from Tully.
Wait, so what is it?
The total is 45 damage. It's a con save, DC 17. If you pass, take half. So if you pass, take 22.
I got 2
So
points
Glory, you'll
left
take
down anyway.
22. Terry, you'll take the full 45. Tully, you've got absorb elements.
I would absorb 2, but I'm dead.
Okay.
Oh, unconscious.
You drop to 1 hit point.
Tully, you take half, and then another half from absorb.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Carrier, you also drop to 1 hit point.
How is that?
And
You wrote your name in my book.
Oh, I did.
Hmm.
Okay.
Tully, you're up.
All right, back at you. Cone of Cold.
Counter. Understandable. Have a nice day. He cannot counter it. He already burned his counter. So a nice blast of cold air right in his face. Give me some damage.
Oh, I'm sorry. Once this magic is triggered, no creature can benefit from it until you finish a long rest.
Also,
So,
only
All
half.
right, he fails.
I have to roll a coin to figure out, or roll a die to figure out who
Let's see here.
I'll
doesn't.
do her because I have advantage on death saves.
Okay.
All right, big roll. Big roll.
Tara, you were odds, right?
Oh man.
Huh?
Tara, you fall to 1.
Yeah.
And Glory's on death saves.
Looks like it's
You can-
22.
Even
All
though
right,
Sophie
he
tried
is
pulling me
he
out,
is
too.
down. And I'm trying to find the handout. Have you guys ever seen the cover for Horde of the Dragon Queen? Regardless, I'm about to pull it up. So you hold out your hands and shoot this blast of cold air, and Zikran just like freezes in place, and like icicles start to form off of his back as he is completely frozen by your cone of cold.
Way cool.
I impressed myself. I haven't gotten anybody with that yet.
Let me find Horde of the Dragon Queen.
Horde, not Storm King.
Yeah, I'm gonna post.
It's in the Discord.
Nope, that's not what I
Slowly.
wanted.
Slowly and surely.
Let me go to this.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got it. Thank you. The cover art. Yeah, so you see how it's like frozen. It looks just like
Oh,
that.
that's one with the really good map of sword.
I'll
Ghosts.
reveal to the stream as well.
I'm gonna rush over and heal Tully. I'm sorry, Glory.
I'm still in an ice cube, by the way. It didn't go away, I don't think, right?
The water element? No, the water element was dead. There was no. Even if he saved, he was
Oh.
dead.
Oh, okay. All right.
So you take 10 hit points. And now I'm super spent.
And I can cast Healing Spirits.
I'm gonna aid. I guess we're almost at the end, anyways. But I'm gonna aid myself, Teria, and whichever one of you is biggest mercy. He's the closer.
Well, that was quest complete. You guys can level up to 11, and we have one more very important piece of business to discuss. The genie emerges from the book with his arms crossed, looking down at you. He says, "I have been freed. I owe you a wish. What is it you desire?"
What do I desire, everyone?
Does it have to be like now, or can we like?
Well, I was gonna who is he asking? Like all of us, so we can all answer this, or is he looking at a particular person?
Oh, he's asking the group. And he says, "I have no interest of being bound to mortals any longer.
Fair.
So the sooner, the better."
We wish for more wishes. No, just kidding.
No.
Cute.
That doesn't work.
We wish for more
I'm
genies.
sure
You-
that's the rules.
Wish for more genies.
We wish
I
for
haven't
a
heard that
different
one
genie.
yet.
That's a good call. We wish for
Do you
another
want the
genie.
wish or not?
We want the wish, don't we?
We wish
All right.
for.
No more games.
For like 100,000.
Can we make a little huddle over here? Just a second, Genie. It's a
Huddle.
big
Yeah,
decision
yes,
thing.
please. Take.
Yeah.
I'm on your time.
Well, we hadn't discussed while we were killing your
10 minutes. Just
Overmaster,
10
you know.
minutes.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean,
Really
I was
just fun.
bound to that book by this evil wizard for years, but this is cool too. Thanks.
Oh, cool.
We'll even drop you off by the shore if you know.
Yeah.
Make
Oh,
it
so
easier.
so sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah.
The dragon seemed to like you. Leave you with him.
The dragon was pretty cool.
We-
He had a fabulous crown.
Let's
All right,
see.
so what do we want?
Can we? Well, do we want this ability to? have a floating castle? Or we don't care about that?
I don't care much about a floating castle myself.
Yeah,
Maybe,
I don't really care. I just thought of that was the
can you
first
just
thing.
let us level up 2 levels? Increase
wish-
our hit
wish
points
for-
by 60.
That is an interesting wish. You'd be playing the rest of the campaign a level higher,
That'd be cool.
or we could skip the next adventure.
Oh, well.
I'll leave that up to you guys. That's what you want to burn your wish on.
Let's see. Do we want to wish for Ash to be our animal companion?
Ooh, I don't like wishing to compel something else to have to do something, you know.
Yeah.
Point taken. Point taken.
Yeah, what can the whole group use? One wish for a whole group is rough.
What about like upping our businesses or something so that we have more party fun?
Increasing the price of platinum, so we make more with each.
Uh,
That's just crazy inflation.
all I
Wish for
can
the-
think of though, he's gonna have like a platinum shortage or something.
I was say wish for the price of platinum to triple.
No.
So all of our profits will triple.
I mean, if we're talking about money, it's just ask for like 10,000 gold.
The genie's like, right? you just want gold. We'll give you gold.
Yeah, but we're thinking long
Hold
term.
on,
We're
hold
gonna
on.
make
Yeah,
some gold.
long term though.
If we can make like 500 a week,
Yeah,
You
that
know,
adds up.
10,000 gold. That's
Like, how
Fair-
about
fair
we
enough.
just each ask for like, can we have these items? And just ask for like an item off our wish list, because that's
Oh,
most likely
each
what
one
we're
of us
gonna
has
use.
Ooh,
to
I
pick
like
an
that.
item.
You have to choose
Hey,
one though.
Wish list. That's
You
good.
only have to pick one. We only get one total.
Mm-hmm.
So like,
Baba
so we
Yaga.
can get one for each of us. Like I wish for this and a this and a this and a this. What if we wish for a
You can- you
chest
can-
full
you can-
of these items?
You can make that wish, but I'm gonna warn you. This is not the wish spell. This is coming from a genie, and if you get greedy, it's gonna bite you.
Why don't we just ask for a whole bunch of gold, and then we can spend it how we wish?
What would be the appropriate amount of gold we would want? Like 1 million?
Why don't we ask him?
Like
He's
what
the
about
one
like
giving it.
He says,
That
"Is wealth your wish?"
I mean, I guess I don't know. Wealth gives us
Hold on, hold
flexibility.
on.
Does it matter if we ask for a specific amount?
See, yeah.
how much wealth can you make us? If we were to ask for that.
Because I literally can't think of anything to wish for other than, just money to buy the items that we need / want. Because I can't think of anything.
I mean, if I get a hell of intellect, I can actually use contact other plane.
Or, I don't know. Maybe before
Just
you
saying.
said you're looking for people, maybe you can ask them for where the information of where they are currently or something.
I don't remember I just have bits and pieces of it. He doesn't remember before or bro.
So is there any place in Candlekeep that we can't get to that we want to get to by chance? That I'm not.
Dragon in the bottom.
A back
Wait,
door
I
to
mean,
the secret
Not that we
section.
want to get to him, but
Yeah, why don't we ask for a hall pass or like a library pass to the restricted section?
and a purple cloak. Replace the one I already had. That was red.
Like an all access pass to anywhere in Candlekeep.
Sounds appropriate.
I mean, we
That
have the
sounds
one that
appropriate
was.
based on the challenge we're already, or like the story that
but
we're-
like, would it be
I think some
legit?
amount of money would be better, probably.
I'm okay with that too. I'm just throwing out suggestions.
Would it be a legitimate pass though? It could just be a piece of paper or something, or a placard that looks like the pass, but
Congratulations, you can walk anywhere you want.
just ask. Let's just
Someone
ask him
stop there
for
and fine print.
ask him for wealth, and we can spend it how we wish.
So what kind of wealth are we asking for? Like,
ask for a magic
Oh.
skeleton key that can open anything, including magical locks. For all we freaking care.
Isn't it like a-
1,500
there actually
gold
is a
piece.
magic item. It's like a lucky
Yeah,
key.
the skeleton key.
Here we go. A key that opens any lock.
Is this your wish?
No.
A good one.
Including magic locks.
It is
Yeah,
pretty
any
good.
lock. I would hope that would be included. I guess I have to specifically say that.
I mean, otherwise you could just give us a thieves tool set.
A key that opens any lock, including magical locks.
What about like an ability? Can we all add an ability? Like, can you make us all immune to water or cold damage? Maybe.
You can wish for resistance, and that would affect the entire party.
So we'd all be resistant to an element of.
Yes, that was actually what Wednesday wished for.
Well, see, I have absorb element, so that doesn't do much for me.
I do too, but it's still an extra absorb element.
I would take, let's say, resistance to like, I don't know, either blunt weapons or piercing
to
weapons.
Element of our choice, or something.
Probably should be everyone has the same, probably.
Yeah.
Or like,
would we all have to choose the same one?
Yeah.
or like everyone gets a learns how to cast fireball and is able to cast it.
I'm already resistant.
Everyone needs a wand of fireball. Six
I'm
wands
good
of
with the
fireball.
resistance.
Zeus would be so happy if we all came back with wands of fireballs for him.
Burn the world
Look, our
down.
magic item was a
We
wand
would
of
need to, like,
fireball.
if we,
I think your resistance to something like what are we going to be up against in the future? You think?
You don't
who
know.
knows? We're going to be higher level. I don't know. That key idea is
One of
looking
your
better at it.
I don't even know if that is a thing.
Because you can open up any chest, any door. It'd be like a knock spell.
So like the knock spell.
Sound of the noise.
I haven't had the reason to want to pick.
It's a
any
group
of them.
pick, so
Yeah.
That makes
wealth
you
is good
better.
too. I'm not opposed to that. And
So
resistance.
I'm down
sounds
for either the
I
resistance.
mean, we haven't really spent our wealth, what we do have, except for a few things here and there. The spells, I think, we've spent most of it on putting spells in spell books.
The skeleton key is a legendary item,
Is it?
enabling you to open any lock. Although it might just be a wiki,
That's a
like a
worthy
homebrew.
wish.
I
Is that what
like
it's just
D&D
called? A
Beyond.
skeleton key?
It is not in D&D Beyond.
No, yeah, it's homebrewed. It looks like.
There is a lucky key or something like that. I remember, but it only opens a mystery key. But it opens a random. Has a 5% chance of unlocking any lock. But it disappears once it's a one-time use thing, which is very.
I want to be able to reuse it.
Should we pick
Yeah.
something like that? Well, if we pick one object, I think wouldn't be.
You choose one magic item, wealth, and the key is fine.
Let's do the key. That sounded interesting, and it solves a problem.
Yeah, because it seems like every mission we go on, there's some lock that we can't seem to open, or we struggle to
Do
open.
you mean like we're gonna do the mystery key? Mystery key doesn't say anything about magic locks. Like if it's magically locked, it doesn't do anything for it. As far as it reads, it's only a common item. But if we could have that homebrew skeleton key,
Yeah, something that can open up magical
I
locks.
feel like I don't know. If we pick one item, it's gonna be hard to pick because there's so many people. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and if we pick one item, it probably should be like legendary or whatever the other one is, purple. Wondrous or something. Man, I wish I knew what the next missions were.
What would be fun?
Like a wand of fly, a wand of polymorph.
You just want something really powerful so you don't have a challenge. There's no more challenge in the rest of the campaign. I want everybody to have fireballs. We're just gonna roll through.
Kind of fun.
Well, the
Wand of
DM to just
fireball.
build encounters with immunity to fire. That's what I want. That's my
That'd be
wish.
funny.
Should we make the game more difficult?
Be wary. For
I mean, to think of somebody else, getting Mercy more spell slots would be, like it could be a good thing, like a spring of storing for him.
Sure, Pearl of Power. I mean, I wouldn't argue with either of those things, but it seems particularly unhelpful to the party if I'm not actually able to play.
That's true.
Which was why I didn't bring that up earlier. Because that was definitely a thought.
Yeah, I was thinking which items would be most useful to everybody.
Key was a solid option. I actually like that. It's kind of clever.
So with
Gold?
the key,
Do we get the skeleton key, like a knock spell without the?
I'm not going to tell you.
I think that's what we should do. I feel like that was a fun front runner, and I like the idea of there being a mystery as to when the key will work and when it won't.
A magical mystery key.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a key that opens any lock. Sounds good to me.
All right. Is that your wish?
Yeah, you want freedom, and so do we. We want to
All
be
right.
able to get into things freely.
All right. Rubs his hands together and poofs a piece of cloth on the floor. Some kind of object wrapped in cloth. And then he bows and disappears.
You did sign my yearbook, right?
He did sign your book.
Nice.
Have a great summer, Gazray. All right, let me think here. What does this thing look like?
It's just a piano key.
That would be kind of funny. Trying to imagine what this item looks like.
Everything.
All right, so we're gonna
This
go
is
with the
number
Keyblade
42.
because I'm unoriginal. We're gonna go with the Keyblade from Kingdom
Solid.
Hearts,
Solid.
and it will allow you to cast Knock at will.
Awesome.
No,
All right.
only could
We'll put that in the
suppress
part of the
this.
boot.
Yeah, knock plus silence is a combo.
I was just gonna say if I don't know silence, I don't think. What level silence?
Silence is second level.
Ooh, I'm gonna
So
go
it's
check
knock.
it.
You can
I
cast
do
them
not
both.
have silence on that list.
All right,
I'll pick
Nope.
up silence.
level up to 11th,
Cool.
and I'm gonna kill the stream. Go get caught up on Critical Role. My goodness, don't let me keep anybody any longer. So somebody was like, "You streaming while Critical Role finale is going on? You brave." I was like, "What?"
I don't have silence. It's 7 hours. People can catch up.
Yeah.
It's
It's
fine.
7 hours long.
The
Yeah.
finale is
Oh my
7
gosh.
hours.
It's like 2 episodes.
Yep.
Yeah, it's apparently like an extended.
So should I watch the last one since I haven't seen all the rest of the season except for like the first 40?
I've seen like the first 3 episodes. I'd be so lost.
Yeah, me too.
I'm looking
I don't
forward to the
remember what
next
happened in
campaign. To be honest, I'll start fresh on the next campaign and I'll stay on it. But getting caught up on this one is just
Well, the
unrealistic.
problem is it's Thursday.
That's what I ended up doing with the second campaign. I actually only started not watching to play. But yeah, with the second campaign, it was cool to start fresh.
All right, I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna kill the stream. You guys level up. Have a good week. See you next
too.
week.
See you then.
Later, y'all.
Stay safe, y'all.
There
All right, yeah.
All right, stream. I am out of here. Much love. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Go get caught up on Critical Role. Be on the lookout for tomorrow's short. It's Friday. I want everybody to have a good weekend. Hop in the Discord, hang out, etc. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.